I'm not a gnolf. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
Hi, Nomi. How you doing? Nomi, you know you get another command for free. Yeah? Oh my gosh, my husband just put a plate of food up for me. Great. I mean, I'm super excited about this, don't get me wrong. Okay, you'll think about it. Okay.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
What is happening? Of course, as soon as I hit go live, Hubs was like, "Oh, go ahead, go live." And by the time you have, but the time you take your first ad break, I'll have dinner ready. And then he had it ready just now, which is awesome. I'm not complaining. Dawn, thank you so much for your 38-month resub. Goodness gracious. What? What did I do now? What did I forget now? What am I forgetting? What's the matter? What did I do? What did I do? Is it just naughtygnome.com? Is there no the? Oh, well, just let me fix it right now. My God. You guys, let me fix it right now. Okay? Seriously. It's not like it's that hard to do, okay? Seriously. Let me just fix it. Okay? Come on. Look, here I am. I'm already in it. Naughty. Chat message. Check out. Did that? I think that did it. Hold on, I need to do your rubber chicken squawks, Dawn. No, that's amazing. Thank you. D, you could have been like, "Oh, it doesn't work. Who knows why?" Hi, Mama Andy. Oh, hello, everyone. God, there's a lot of people in here. Asher! Wait, what's happening? How come bots aren't working? How come our raid thing didn't happen? Here, let me fire it for you guys. Thank you so much for raiding, Asher. I really appreciate it.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
There it is.
To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
The bots are all on strike until Miro becomes a head bot. Maybe I need to restart the Mix It Up bot. Was there an alert for the resub?
Welcome.
I just had the most delicious piece of trout
to the fart zone.
that my husband all of a sudden had ready as soon as I hit go live. Asher, how was your stream? Thank you so much for reading. If you'd like to pick my pair eyewear, I would love for you to do that. If you don't have time to do that, it's totally okay. It's just something we like to do for the first rating party of the stream. Also, Miro, do you have the day off tomorrow, or are you afternoon shift or something? I'm happy to see you, of course. Resub went through. Pretty chill, and you already know what you want. 8-bit hearts, you got it. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to pry or anything. It's what you do is up to you. I'm not bugging you. Food ready early? That sounds fishy. Freaking blah, 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 blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5. I've got something to say. You are. You're gunning for a pink diamond. You have to be. He wants to see how far he has to take it before I will just go ahead and pink diamond him. Okay, so welcome in, everyone. Yeah, I love my pair I wear. Hi, Mazzle Dazzle. Hi, Pocket Roddy. Hi, Bellator Umbras. Hi, Miro. Hi, Nomi. Hi, Z Minus. Hi, Asher. Thank you so much for the raid. And you said, pretty chill, but what were you up to? And if you have a link you'd like to share, we would love to give you, you have a sub badge, so you're welcome to share it. However, Dawn Starlight and another raid. Another one. Seabuzz. Hi, friend. See, it worked that time. Asher, I don't know why it didn't work before. Dawn, I appreciate the heck out of you, friend. Thank you so much for your 38 months. Asher, thank you for the raid. Seabus, thank you for the raid. Played some Dragon Age Inquisition since the new one comes out on Halloween. Very cool. Before we welcome Seabus and raiders, I need to do a 38-month resub chicken squawk for our friend Dawn Starlight. Dawn, thank you for your 3+ years of support.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my
Seabus!
heart.
Fart zoning for a full year.
Dude, that's a big red rubber chicken, bro. You're gonna get in the queue. We got to do 38 first, and then we'll do your big red rubber chicken. Thank you so much, friend. Guys, please follow our friend Seabus Rockstar, who's a Starlight ambassador from the same class as me from 23-24. And just a really insanely dedicated supporter of a bunch of charities, 2 of which we work with as well. When we fundraise for Starlight, we're Team Starlight. And even though, we would love to steal you, we understand. And I love that I love Chef Steve. Chef Steve is awesome.
I want to thank you
No,
from
what the
bottom of my
heck?
heart.
That's a lot of chicken
More
noises.
cranking noises.
This is not a chain, it's a lamp and it's on fire.
Okay. Ms. Jace, I love you so much. Thank you for your 49 hecking months. Hi, Smokey. Welcome in. Everything is fine. Nothing exciting is happening in here at all. Exactly. It's corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold.
It's corn.
A big little bit now.
It has the juice.
Beautiful
thing. All right.
I can
Tell you
how
all about it.
I mean, look at this thing. When I find it,
I need to do Dawn's Pocket Ready. Thank you so much for gigantomoting in here. Dawn, thank you for the 300 bits. Ms. Jenks, thank you for 49 heckin' months. Seabus, thank you for 12 months. Thank you for the just a little toot. Just a little toot. Maz, thank you. Okay. Rubber chicken squawks for Dawn. Ready? Into 1, into 2. How many am I supposed to do? 38? Yes. 38. Ready? I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 38 times. If that sounds awful to you, you might want to turn the volume down. Or maybe you turn it up. I don't know. You do whatever you want. I'm not your mom. Ready? And go. Seven 38 rubber chicken squawk. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Mama. Mama. Seabus, thank you so much for 1 whole year. You're amazing. You're legendary. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Seba. And then you see no regrets on that face. And then Ms. Jinx. Ms. Jinx for 49 months. Thank you so much. You guys did start a hype train. You have a little over 2 minutes. You're at 88% of level 1. I am gifting, I know the reverb's still on. I am gifting 1 sub for every level of a hype train until this shenaniganery that Twitch is doing is over, which is tomorrow. I am gifting 1 sub for every completed level of a hype train, just so you guys know. And they do bonus ones for every gift of 5 or more. Something to consider, but you know, every hype train's a good hype train. Thank you guys for even starting one. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. Oh, Bellator, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Woo, thank you. Yeah, so there's that list, Z-, but there's also the sound alerts and the stream stickers. I love your face, Ms. Jinx. I need to figure out, I did some reorganizing and I found a bunch of my bare yarn. And so I need to figure out what I'm going to do to, you said spark, oh my God. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh God, not that one. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you for the 205 bits. Z-, thank you for the 202. C-Buzz, thank you for gigantomoting the steak in the dryer. Oh, I don't have this turned on here. Yeah, it might seem crazy, but I mean, I guess technically speaking, we're more than 1/10 of the way there if you guys ever wanted to make me cook actual steak in an actual dryer. We are going to be giving away like Toot Sweet next month because we have a bunch of stuff happening. Like maybe on the 1st. I should announce it. We need to give away a Woobles Advent calendar. Thank you, Asher. Thank you again for the raid. Have a great rest of your time zone. Thank you so much. Please, everybody, make sure you're following Asher. St. Jude Creative Season starts on October 1st. Early registration. I'm not even going to start my campaign till later in the month. Because what I'm going to be focused on for the first 20 days of the month, or 19, I guess, is making sure that everybody else who's on our team is set up. They have all their stuff ready. They're not having any problems with Tiltify overlays. They don't need advice on, you know, this, that, or the other thing. One thing that I did see in the Starlight Discord, in case any of you were considering doing Bonfire for your charity stuff, there's some stuff with Bonfire. You guys are 17% of level 2, so I'm going to gift at least 1 sub. But I'll wait till the hype train finishes. Because first of all, it's not going to count coming from me anyways towards the hype train. And second of all, if we completed a level 5 hype train, I would be doing a 5 bomb and then we would get some extra subs for some people. Oh my goodness, Z-. Thank you so much. Thank you! C-Bus. Thank you, friend. I really appreciate you choosing us to raid, especially if your choice, you know, your streams are more limited now, because, you know, that means you have less opportunities to raid people. So seriously, friend, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. C-Bus is awesome. Please make sure you give our friend C-Bus a follow. We're actually 5 follows away from 9,001, which is over 9,000, you know. Memes. So which is ridiculous. I can't believe that we're almost to 9,000 followers.
What? Over
Oh,
what?
you just smacked right into all, like, you gotta
Over
slow
what?
down.
What?
I love you. I love you so much. You're hilarious. You gotta slow down. You're gonna hurt yourself or somebody else. Ms. Jinx says, hi, Frog Boy.
Big strong man.
Yeah, big, strong man. Can you? No, Z minus. Henry, just
Chet.
relax.
Shh. Chet. When is it over again? When is it over?
It's not yet. It's not there yet.
When is it over?
But it's not.
Shh. Is it over?
It's not.
Chet, when is it over? Shh. When is it over, Chet? When is it over, Chet? Is it over? I'm waiting for you. When is it over?
Guys, just say 9,000 so he'll quit.
I'm waiting on you.
Thank you, Bellator.
There you go.
Thank you. Sorry, just a blip on the scouter. It's only 7,000. No. Your time will come. You're young. If you end up doing this, you get to do this whole streaming thing pretty much your whole life if you want to. Get out of my office. Out! Thanks for the hype train, you guys. You would think with all of this that they would have come out with a few more new hype train emotes, but I like the other ones. And if you haven't gotten all of them yet, I hope you got one. I hope you got one just now. Seabus, enjoy your noms. You come into zaniness. I mean, is it ever different here? Hi, Brian. How are you? Welcome in. I know. I know that relax is not a word in my children's vocabulary. This is what does my mom like to say? Grandchildren are a mother's best revenge. She also talks about how we were both pretty darn good kids, actually. So, listen, the sarcasm came from somewhere. And it came probably more from my New Yorker father than from my mom. Although he was a big sweetie, really. Okay, yay Pink Chimkin, yay 9. Maz, when are you going live? I won't harass you anymore tonight, I promise. Thank you guys so much for all the bits and for the hype train. I really appreciate it. And Seabus, if you can still hear me, and even if you can't, I'm glad that you're trying to find balance. I know that can be really hard. I do this full time, and it's still hard to find balance. It's really important to make sure you are having those conversations with yourself regularly. But Mr. O'Brien, Mr. O'Brien, yeah. Let's see here. It's a Gen X thing with the sarcasm. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it limits itself to us. We just I think with us it's more that we're like less easily ruffled, maybe. I don't know. That's not even always true. You're setting a date for next weekend? Are you serious? Keyboard, what? Keyboard, what? What? What are you talking about? What's with a keyboard? I'm confused. Oh. I get it now. You're a zillennial? A zillennial? Is that a thing? Do you mean zennial? Or, oh no, you're borderline. I get that. You're the other end of ennial. That did not come out right. It's fine. You're all, yeah. Gen Z millennial, 1990. Oh my God. Ugh. Ugh. It was very nearly an adult. This is just hydration powder. Zest. It's just the blackberry lemonade hydration powder. I don't drink the hard stuff anymore, but that made me wish that I did. Zennial, zillennial, confusing. Yes, exactly. Seriously, it's fine. It's okay because Brian is like 5 times as old on the inside. You are a withered away soul. No lies detected. Which is what is so beautiful about Brian's streams is it has the best kind of get off my lawn energy. All these kids show up and their parents and they're like, "We love you, Mr. O'Brien." And Brian's like, "Ah." He's like the old guy from Up. Oh man, are we ever gonna have a roast, Brian? I'm not asking for that's a new one. Wow, I can't believe no one's ever compared you to that guy. You've gotten 18 out of the 40 achievements, level 22 shop. Oh my God, you can't stop with the card game, huh? I might play a little bit later. You've hit your get off your lawn stage, yes. I mean, get off my virtual lawn. The roast of Bricks O'Brien, you smell a sub goal. Seriously, pics would run wild. Oh my God. Yes, but I mean, can he work clean? That's the question. If you're doing it on your channel, he's got to work clean. Or are you gonna have somebody else host it so we can really get crazy? No, he totally could. He's done it. He's done it with us. He has absolutely 100% done it with us. Elder Millennial. The thing is, just because somebody's channel is 18 and over, oh, but if someone else hosts it, let me cook. It would be a lot of fun. It would be a lot of fun. The Twitch roast of Bricks O'Brien. Just saying. The Lego and brick building community would be clawing their way past their own relatives. They'd be climbing over each other. There would be some Tanya Harding, Nancy Kerrigan action going on. If you know who they are, then I don't know. You might know who they are even if you weren't if you're not my age. Be people kneecapping each other to be able to roast you. It'd be pretty funny. Anyways, welcome in everybody. We have a lot of stuff going on. So there's September coming to a close right now and tomorrow. Tomorrow is the final day for the bonus gift subs. I could only make it to a little tiny bit of Pix's subathon. I was really sad, but I wrote to him aside, and I know that he doesn't. It's not like we had my daughter's bestie, who is, I love you, Ms. Jenks. My daughter's bestie is a type 1 diabetic, and we are literally the only people, not just the only like non-family, I think. Maybe her parent, maybe grandparents might have watched her. We're literally like the only friends, etc., who have been willing to have her like as a sleepover guest or any of that. And to be honest, the only reason I'm comfortable doing it is because my partner can help with it because he takes insulin. So I have someone who has experience over the last like however long it's been since he got diagnosed, and he hasn't been on insulin the whole time, but he understands, some stuff about it that I think other people probably wouldn't. And she's done really well when she's been here with us. She has a Dexcom, which is the thing that you can scan, etc. So I had a little receiver next to my nightstand, and it would beep if something was going on and she needed assistance or whatever. But it's kind of, it's not your average sleepover guest. It's not your average play date. You really got to make sure you're watching and paying attention. So I came in there early on, said hi, caused a little bit of shenanigans, and then had to go and had a cross-country meet for one of my children, and then we had her come over. So I couldn't really be there for a lot of it, which really bummed me out. But I think he probably did, did he announce some kind of other unlock, right? Like another stream for his birthday, I think. I was in and out a couple of different times, but then I had to make sure I was paying attention to our sleepover guest. Another 24-hour for his birthday. Let's go. I love that dude. I'm so happy for him. I'm glad he's doing stuff like this because, I feel similarly. I know how it is, and I know you guys like goals, and I know you like helping, and I know that you want, for the people who you enjoy watching and whose content you like, and who you consider colleagues who you want to see them thrive, right? So you want to help and you want to contribute. But it can be difficult to ask for specific things, because I'm so appreciative, and I know Pix feels this way, so appreciative of what you guys do, that it's hard, that I don't want people to feel like I'm asking for too much or that I take any of it for granted. I was trying to think of a way to do this. So I want to see what this microphone I have sounds like with XLR. And the easiest way to do that would be actually a Stream Deck Plus with the USB hub, or with the XLR hub. And so I messaged our friend Tony TM and said, "Hey Tony, how do I support you if I'm going to spring for that? If I'm going to end up buying one of those?" And he said, "Well, if it's a bundle, then you would probably do better purchasing the bundle, and you won't save as much or something like that if you do my code." And I was like, "Well, whatever, I don't care. I'll still use your code because hopefully that would still get him a commission, right?" So I'm not sure if I want to make that like a Throne thing because it would be payout. So not that I mind the payout function on Throne, but the more you do that, the more your payout cash amount from them at the end of the year for taxes. Anything from Elgato's website using someone's link. Brian's also an Elgato ambassador. Maybe I buy the maybe I buy them separate, but then I'd probably have to pay shipping. Do they have a free shipping threshold? No, but I just remembered that you also are part of this program. So listen, how about this? Would you please put your link in the chat, or do you have a code? Can you just humor me? All right, don't argue with me, Mr. O'Brien. Don't argue with me. What's your code? Just gift you a sub that's the equivalent of your commission. Wow, you strike a hard bargain. Oh my goodness. I forget how much the bundle is. It would be cool to be able to use the equipment I already have to test out whether or not, first of all, this is USB and it sounds great. It's not like it sounds bad. I don't think that I'm not like unhappy with the sound. But the thing that's cool about the Elgato stuff that they just came out, I'll take my $250 and go buy a whiff of Arctic Air. Okay, so there's charity versus tipping. Are you looking for a tip link or a charity link, Z-? Because we call them different things in here to try to differentiate. And we do still have a campaign link for Starlight because I kept it open so we could donate to it if we had hype trains over a certain level. We're not actively fundraising for Starlight anymore this month, especially because I needed a few days of breathing room between our little short but sweet campaign for Starlight and early registration for St. Jude Creative opening on October 1st. And it goes all the way through December 31st. So if anybody's interested in joining us, we would absolutely love to have you on the team. And there's still totally time for you to even sign up for the raid train that we're going to be doing on the 26th and 27th of October. We're going to do a trick-or-treat raid train with Team Quirky Cluckers. That's the charity team. No, we do not currently have a Stand Up to Cancer fundraiser because our campaign, which Bricks O'Brien, who was here in the chat, our campaign, which Brian was one of the team coordinators for, was for stand-up builders. And we got to build this, which was super fun. And huge shout out to Jang for this design. And that's what I'm going to be working on today is a pillow that is a corner-to-corner that I made out of a perler bead design that Smorf made out of the Lego design that Jang made out of the emote that Brian, yeah. It's a limited time event and they closed the team campaign after a certain amount of time. So we did so fabulously, like insane amount of support for Stand Up to Cancer. Like I know Andy was super appreciative. Andy is the outreach, the coordinator for like Twitch streamers, for streamers from SU2C. I'm really bummed I didn't get to say hi to him at TwitchCon this year, but that's okay. So Brian, Amor, and Jake Studs were our coordinators, and we had, 70 team members, something like that. So the goal for next year, first of all, is to have 100 people on the team. So if you have ever thought about doing charity, you do not need to be a brick builder, although I did do brick building on the stream. I absolutely would encourage you to try it if you've never done it on stream. It's so much fun. The brick building community on the platform is so awesome and super supportive, and everybody was all in and out of each other's streams the whole time. And I knew many of the people on the team already, but we would love to have you next year. You probably haven't nailed down a date range yet for it. That's way in the future. It's like almost a year from now. So the best way to keep up with it would be, first of all, to make sure you're following Brian and Amor and Jake Studs, not because they do it for the engagement, but because they are the coordinators. You're not thinking about it until 2/2/2/25. Done working out. There you go. Good job. Good job, Cranston. Hi, Cranston. Way to take care of yourself. So we participate in a lot of charity stuff, right? Not all of it is through Team Quirky Cluckers. In fact, the majority of it is through other teams. We participate in Starlight fundraisers with Team Stream Stars. We do Stand Up to Cancer with Team Stand Up Builders. We've done 1000 Dreams Fund with the team that they made for Women's Guild. We've been part of Team Wookie Cookies. I've been part of the team that Quiltoni has for Create-a-thon for Curing Kids. Oh, hi, Mama Zach. I love you. Can we get a fancy shout out for Mama Zach? We haven't done one for Brian yet either. Can we do one for Brian too, please? When you have hands for it, mods, thank you. Around what time would the charity be next year? Like around what month? Oh, absolutely a fantastic human and super fun to be around. 100%. I got to sit next to Quiltoni at the Starlight dinner last year, and it was amazing. I was sandwiched in between Quiltoni and Karen. I was on cloud 9.5. Mama Zach, when's your next stream? Zach is pushing for a partner. Please make sure you support our fellow multi-crafter, fellow parent, full-time, works full-time, and then also streams quite a bit. And, again, bears repeating. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. You know, like I briefly considered streaming last night. Maybe if the girl, no, especially not with the sleepover guests that we had. And my voice needed rest. You know, make sure you're taking care of yourself. But it's when you're on a partner push, you feel this need to like keep going because you got to keep your viewer average up and you got to be like really consistent. So Mama Zach has been on the platform as long as I have, has been doing crochet and a ton of other crafts. Like, you think I do a lot of different crafts? Ha! Pearl! Hi, Pearl. Thank you so much for the follow. That is 8997. That is follower number 8997. Yeah, Stand Up to Cancer is August 2025. So, like TwitchCon is at a different time. Just basically, don't pester Brian until February when I will start pestering him and he'll be like, why? Get off my lawn. I'll be on his Discord lawn just going, Mr. O'Brien, is it time to start fundraising? Mr. O'Brien, I want to start wick building for Stand Up to Cancer. Mr. O'Brien, get off my digital lawn. So we do tons of charity stuff here. We're on a little bit of a hiatus, and I'm not even going to start my own campaign until after I have given those who are raring, chomping at the bit, time to get their campaigns set up and make sure all of our teammates who are early birds who want to get started right away when creative season registration opens, that they are all situated. I don't care what you want. Let me have peace. Good luck with that.
Pester Brian in February.
Yes. Mirror.
Exactly.
Mirror understands the assignment. All right, let me get my stuff out. Oh God, it's such a mess. This is where we're at. We're a little more than halfway. We're a little more than halfway. So I started this project. I was like, oh, it won't take long to make a pillow cover. You know how things go, right? I'm a perpetual hyper optimist. So it's okay that we're getting this done now. It's not a big deal. It's available. Is this the project command right now? Probably should be, I think, still. Right, Miro? The chart is available, and I asked Smurf first if it would be okay to share it. Perfectly all right. Smurf said, please do. I based it off of somebody else's design, who based it off of someone else's design. It's like going through design telephone. But Smurf did a good job. I adjusted it slightly, just slightly. And I'm not going to do the same for the backside of it. Are you kidding me? It is my fault. You're welcome.
This is a nerd alert.
Oh, yay. Pandas just achieved affiliate. Oh my God. Does Pandas? Oh my God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, the FOMO. One moment, please. Not about to start an offline hype train or anything, you guys. Not about to start an offline hype train. Wait! How come there's no hype train notice? Maz! Let's go! Let's go, Maz. Where's the offline hype train? Where is the offline hype train? Don't tell me you've already had one recently. Yes, I did. I are you kidding me? This is hold on a second. 1 second. Look at this. Where's the hype train? Oh, she had one earlier. You've had a hype train in the last hour.
There's always a hype train in my heart for you.
Wouldn't it be so nice to have two butts? To have two butts. Butts. To have a double butt. To have two butts.
Oh my God, we're like 5 minutes too soon. We were like 5 minutes too soon to start an offline hype train. No, you listen here. Okay. Maz, that is so sweet of you. We love you. I'm getting a discount. People have been so wildly supportive this month here. Like, you know, I'm not. I appreciate everything you do, not just here, but in other communities as well. You are a force for good. And I'm glad that you allowed everyone to bully you in a positive way and to say, come on, just do the thing. We'll be there for you. I know it's not easy to do stuff that like kind of freaks you out, you know? But that you want to do, but you're just not sure how well it's going to go, etc. You know, it's you don't even know what's going on. You're not near your computer and you're afraid to look. Get supported, nerd. That's what's going on. Oh, also, Nomi gave me a really good term for people who gift 100 subs in a month. The Hun Nerd Club. Now I just have to figure out what we're going to do for that. Because I've been trying to come up with something. Yes, Hun Nerd. Exactly. So we need a Hun. We need a Hun emote, first of all, from Sesky. So that if somebody does manage to reach 100 gifted subs in a month, Tiger Yas did it like right at the beginning of the month this month, which is just insane. And I really appreciate it. We do have ads coming in about a minute and a half. If you guys haven't posted in show and tell yet, now would be the time. Who are we nerfing? I got that shiny first badge in Panda's channel too. It's hard because sometimes I'm up against my budget and I can't get a first badge and it really sucks. But that's not the case this month, thank goodness. Thank you guys. Hey Sushi, how you doing? You've been very supportive of us here for a long time, not just with the recent, applying to be mod, and you were clearly a really great choice, just as were our other 3 people. In fact, every single person who applied was somebody who I would trust. It's just that the 4 that we picked were the ones with the best schedule availability. You just wanted, oh, okay. I just wasn't sure what was going on, because usually we use that when somebody has apologized for something that they didn't need to or whatever. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss something. I hung out with Chimera on Lurk all day today. Chimera is my team leader for Team Quirky Cluckers, so please make sure you're following Chimera. I will see you guys on the other side of the ads, and we'll do show and tell. Thank you so much.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because that goes to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit. That's right! Get wrecked, cancer! Escalated quickly.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
Welcome back. Thank you. Thanks for sticking around through the ads. I really appreciate it. Okay, so let's do some show and tell. We just have a couple of entries in there.
What do you like about corn?
A big hunk of knobs. It has the juice. Like, we've been through this. Right, Pocket Roddy? Okay. We've established that corn is good. We love corn. Tutankhamun's death mask. Acrylics on a 30 by 40 centimeter canvas panel. Getting the yellows and browns to look like gold was a challenge, but Blaze says that she thinks it turned out okay. I would agree. This looks beautiful. Like, I would have guessed that you used metallic paint. No, we are not doing a version it's corn with a K. No. Oh, yeah. That's how all of Blaze's work is. It's absolutely breathtaking. But then when, like, you get, like, if you click this and you open it up in a browser window and you see the larger image, it's clear that it's been made by human hands and not a reproduction from a photograph, right? But really incredible mastery of, like, depth and light. So it's no surprise to me that this looks shiny, even though it wasn't that was achieved simply with the colors of paint, not like with actual reflective paint. BlazeWinterborn.com. BlazeWinterborn.com. With an E at the end of Winterborn. This was posted at 3:10 p.m., so Blaze is probably asleep.
To the fart zone.
Karen! Oh boy, well, I guess I better close that tab. I've had a tab open for you for hours. I love you so much. Thank you.
To the
best,
to the fart zone.
the best people to raid into the fart zone ever. I love you so much. Hi. Tab merge.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Hi. Oh no, this raid is on fire with that many farts. It's kind of hazardous.
Excuse me. It's just a little too.
I love you so much. Karen, how was your stream? I hope it was good. I saw you were working on a TwitchCon burn. Very cool. Super fun idea. Call for a safety officer. Hi, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm 9. And I never cause any kind of chaos in Karen's streams. Ever. That's a different 9. That's a different 9. That's my doppelganger. Welcome in, everybody. I don't know what you're talking about, Lightning Builder. I don't know what you're talking about. You've never been here before. What's with this newcomer? You got a lot of signatures, so it was cool to burn them and talk about everyone and share their channels. That is so neat. I love that idea. That was 5.9 exactly. It was 69 point spice. Well, let me see. I will pop open a tab here for our Stream Stars friend, Jang, because he's still fundraising for Starlight, like the machine that he is. Corned beef Reuben. I do love a Reuben. I do love a good Reuben. And normally I'm not one to have a fondness for things that combine sweet and savory in the way that a Monte Cristo does, but it's just such a perfect combination. I love Monte Cristos. But Reubens are pretty good. I like a good patty melt. I could get down on a patty melt. You're new? You mean just look at the border around your post? Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, you're new. With a mod sword. A 39-month Tier 3 sub badge. And a Moments badge, Tier 5. Are Moments even still a thing? Guys, please check out Glooby Glorper. Your follower number 8997. 8997. I thought we were already to 8997, but you do not need to come out of lurk. Your name was just fun to say. Please feel free to lurk. You may, you've never met this Miro person. Caused chaos all day. Look out. You may need to time him out. I was saying he was gunning for that pink diamond again earlier. He's asking for it, chat. He's asking for it. He wants to have a pink diamond instead of a green sword. Are you trying to, are you aiming for early retirement, Miro? Miro has done so much for our channel. We appreciate and love the heck out of you. I did. So I moved almost everything over from Stream Elements. I can't get rid of Stream Elements because that's the only way to do the timer on screen and some other stuff for Fourth Wall. And we have some other things that it's nice for mods to be able to edit through chat. So until Mix It Up decides they want to have a CloudBot version, I'm stuck with these like tiny little remnants from Stream Elements. And when I moved it over, I was like, you know, sometimes we, like every once in a while we get a really big raid, or like on the 20th of October, we're going to be on the front page. Having something that pops up on the screen in moments like that, or, you know, not that we want to even think about it, but if there happens to be something untoward going on, until you can find that button to stop the alerts, you just stuck with that thing flashing over and over and over again. And also, anyways, like, I feel like follower alerts are a lot of fun. I think they should be made somewhat, you know, mellow. Maybe a name flashing on the screen, and that's it. A thanks for the follow. Anonymous follows is something, first of all, that will help you in certain situations, and also something that other people like. The way I always put it right is, thank you for following. If you want to chat with us, please feel free to speak up in the chat, but otherwise enjoy your lurk. I know, and I screw up every once in a while, especially if I see somebody I know following, I get excited and I'm like, oh my God. I did it just the other day with Carrie. All your lights flash blue, so it's not like in your face, but something with ambiance. What am I out for a pre-fee dinner, Brian? If following your channel came with a nice little pre-fee, that's tier 10. You should call it the Patreon. One night with bricks. Oh God. Anyway, yeah. So, did you decide you're keeping Patreon and Fourth Wall? You're just gonna see, that's what we do here, is they're separate. Like, Fourth Wall is, I want to support you and get discounts on merch and get to help you decide what merch you put out. It's like merch club. Because some people don't want to sub on Twitch, and that's fine. And then Patreon, yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah. And then Patreon is like, hey, you want some stickers every month, or you want lessons on crochet from me, etc. And some of the people who are subbed at that tier have not yet been like poking me about their lessons, so they can bank them. That's fine. Or they can decline them. If they don't want lessons and they just want to throw money at me, I guess that's okay. If they don't have time right now, that's also perfectly all right. I can bank them. And I even thought about saying, like, you know, if you wanted to, like, even like, but this gets tricky. There's like, you know, gift the lesson to somebody else. I feel like it's like either you want it or you don't. Non-transferable. Probably not a good idea to have it be something that people could gift to somebody else. Logistical nightmare. Yep. And they're just inviting problems when there's that many extra steps involved and stuff. Try and keep your stuff as simple as you can. I'm terrible about that. I like to get things all kinds of complicated. Got like 18 wheels you guys can spin. No worries, Nomi. This is beautiful. We love Blaze's artwork. Blaze has donated pieces for our charity stuff before. Please do make sure you're following Blaze here on Twitch as well as checking out the website where Blaze does offer up, I believe. If not, are there prints available? I think there are prints. And Ko-fi. On Ko-fi, if you support Blaze on Ko-fi, there's like, I think like wallpapers or something. Yeah, I always try to make things interesting and then they get like wacky. Ooh, these are cool. Cranston. Oh, wow. Those are way cool. Getting real polyhedral in here. In honor of the upcoming Halloween, where did George Washington keep his armies? In his sleeveys. Oh, no. Oh, and I saw your other one. What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick. I'm sorry, you get both. You get a but-umps and a boo. Stardew chickens and watercolor whip. Mirror, look at your Stardew chickens. They're so heckin' cute. Look at them. Adorbs. Your stitches are so nice and even, and everything looks really good. You've really come a long way, friend. Not that I'm surprised at all. Look at this. Oh, that's so beautiful. I love it. Thank you for the lurk, Lightning Builder. Super cute. Kitty potion. Aelith, this is adorable. Boop. I almost forgot. Boop. Boop. All the boops. Mirror is also a Starlight ambassador for class of 24-25 right alongside our teammate and friend Brix O'Brien. Please make sure you're following Mirror. You guys are leading the charge for 12 days, right? Come on, Ambos. Let's go. Now I get to kick back, right? And be like, yeah, let's go, guys. I kid. When you're an alumni, they still invite you to do all kinds of fun stuff. I have had such a great time. My daughter was like, how do you have a Roblox account? Because I logged into the Roblox site and then she could see that I had my own account. And I was like, well, I had to play Roblox on stream for charity. And she's like, are you going to play with me? I was like, I maybe could be talked into it. Okay. Are you going to get me more Robux? Absolutely not. Not until next month. You get an allowance. But Mom, it's hard to stick to your rules about stuff like that, I tell you. I'll probably get her more next month because, not next month, but the month after that because it's her birthday. I'll get her extra for her birthday. I'm not going to tell her that though, because then I'll never hear the end of it. Thank you guys for sharing in the Discord. I haven't crocheted a stitch. Oh no! I left my 5.0 millimeter hook. Did I leave it in my bag? I did. I left it in my bag. How close are we to another ad? Oh, not. We're like way far away from ads. You were planning to get things done. What kind of stream is this? I don't know. Speaking of extremely productive streams, we are going to do all the arts on Friday of this upcoming week with Art and Jest, right? Right? Mm-hmm. There won't be any shenaniganery of any kind, of course. I'll be right back. I have to go find my hook.
We can make bread! Come on! I can make bread with it! Bread!
Maybe Brenda will teach me how to draw bread. You never know. Thank you. We're 4 followers away from our goal. Oh, wait, I didn't do... Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I'm supposed to do a gift sub. I'm so tempted. Should I do it? Should I just do 5 instead? This is terrible. It is. It's like gambling. What's another 4 gift subs? I'm getting like $3 of it back. What if, chat? We're just testing it for science, right? Besides, you guys have been so generous this month. I feel like if extra people get gift subs, what harm is there in that? I'm doing it. Only one.
Thanks, 9.
Come on. So I get 15 of that back, and then Twitch gave me another. So that just basically cost me $7. It only cost me $7 and 6 people got subs. I would call that a win. Thank you, Twitch, for the community sub gift. Who got gift subs? Hi, Charlotte got one from Twitch. Terry Ooh 69, Mr. Homo. The creative spelling is the reason why I'm laughing so much. HEOUXMEAUX. Oh my god. Raboyo! Let's go. Phi motion or Fimotion and love her. That last one though. You didn't, you didn't what, Smokey?
Another one.
Thank you, Joe Mama. Joe Mama, congratulations on your gift sub from Anonymous. Oh, I see. Smokey, it's considered bad etiquette to fish for gift subs. And I'm not saying that's necessarily what you're trying to do, but, you know, if you hang out in here enough, a lot of times you get hit by somebody. And I understand that not everybody can afford to sub. Please don't worry about that. Please don't worry about that. You're appreciated whether you have a sub badge or not, okay? Let's see here. No, yeah, we don't expect that from anyone. We don't expect it from anyone. I have to figure out where I'm at with this thing. I think I need to attach a new... Oh, it's... I know it's going to look really cool when I'm done, but I'm already... Not being able to keep everything like from getting tangled every time that I put it down is really frustrating. It's okay though. You have a mild aversion to expanding your shop. Stop making me want to play the card shop simulator. I have work to do. Stop. Because I really want to play that instead of do this, but that's not the responsible choice. It's okay. It's okay. No, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hey, look, you know what? They didn't compensate me. Hit me up, devs. Oh yeah, by the way too, that 6 years code expires at the end of the month. I know. What do you mean what's wrong with IRL simulator? Oh, I see what you mean. How you doing, Ian? Welcome in. No, Sushi, I can't. I have unfulfilled charity redeems. What if the CEO of Stand Up to Cancer comes in here and goes, I heard you were working on your project for Stand Up to Cancer. And I'm like, oh yeah, well, chat wanted me to open fake cardboard collector. Not even real cards. I sure did. That wasn't going to stay a secret for very long. What is going on here? You know what? I'm going to cut this, which might seem kind of crazy. But it's attached to a cake. And I need to get this situation with all these ends rectified here. You finally get a few minutes to your... Wait, what? Oh, boy. Oh, well, listen. You know, would that we were at a point where I could be like, you know, if people... I mean, and I joke that many of you would be like, well, for what? You know, like you would refuse. Look, you are doing awesome things for so many people with your positive attitude when you're in chat, and you mod for at least what? How many channels do you mod for? Oh, yes, I do. Just 3 is a lot. Oh, is there a hype train over there now? I'm terrible. That's not what I said, and you know it, Ghost. She turned off engorged emotes. How? Why do you call them that? No, she did not. They're there. What are you on about? Are you on mobile, Ian? By the way, Ian, how you doing? Everything okay after the storm? They weren't there before. Sure. I'm not turning it back around. Turning it back around? I'm not turning it back on. Don't encourage him, Arid. Hi, Arid. Don't encourage him. That's the last thing he needs. So we're getting to the point now where I have to turn around. I didn't even pull up my chart. I just started crocheting. You're not here to encourage Ian. You're just here to giggle. Mm-hmm. It's okay, Hijinks. It's okay. I don't have a file somewhere that I keep with names of people who clearly deserve retribution. Definitely not. Hi, Alley Cat. How are you? How you doing, Hijinks? Can we get a fancy shouty for Hijinks, please? Also, Ian, when's your next stream? Speaking of retribution. I bet Karen had to go run off to go take care of herself. You guys, I really appreciate all of you for being here. This is a surprise stream. I wasn't planning on streaming necessarily this weekend. You quit as of 5 seconds ago. Convenient Wednesday. I see how you are. Oh my God. This is chaos. This is chaos, you guys. I need to get the chart out. Dude, I just typed a random combination of letters and symbols on accident on my keyboard and like 5 file names popped up. I think I might need to clean up my computer a little bit. No, that's not what I meant. There is a 99% of level 2 hype train with Q's huge giggly face on it. This is just not okay. This is definitely not okay. This right here. Were these all taken on the same day or what? Because like, dude, this one right here, this one and this one, his beard is exactly the same. Like, I don't know though. Here it looks like it might be a little bit longer. Here, let's analyze Q's beard and his emotes. Yes. How much did Twitch throw on top of that one? Let's go. They gave 3 on that one. Nice. That's amazing. How many more do you need to unlock all your emotes for affiliate? You need to, that's what your goal needs to be, okay? Where are your goals? Where are your... There they are. You need to change this. This needs to be changed. Change it. Update the goal. Update the goal, pandas. Hello? You know, Ian, I'm not sure how it works now. They've changed some things, I feel like. You just did the ad things and that was it. Hey, Smorf, welcome in. What is the max level of emotes for affiliates? Subscriber emote guide for partners and affiliates. There's a chart, but I don't know if it's on this page. Thank you. Why don't they make that easier to find on that page? Affiliate emote slots. Subscriber points. Affiliates have additional emote slot on tier 2 and tier 3 subscriptions. All affiliates receive immediate access to 5 emote slots and can unlock access to a total of 20. Okay, so but you have to get to 300 plus point, or not plus points. Subscriber points. Subscriber points. I didn't know that. It didn't used to be like that. You could only unlock, I think it was like 15 maybe, or even like, it might have just been that first 5 or something. It was like 50 points to unlock all the tier 1 affiliate emotes before they started introducing all the extra stuff. This is where you are right now, is 28. You have 28 sub points. So you're almost to 8 emote slots. You're almost to 8. Your next one is 30. You need 2 more. I'm just helping you. I'm just helping you, okay? I'm just helping you. I'm just helping you, pandas. I'm just helping you know what you need to set this at. Oh, Smorf, don't look at it like that. Don't look at it like that. How many do you have unlocked? Smorf, there's people who don't have any but the basic ones or aren't even affiliate. And I'm not trying to make you feel bad. You know what I mean? There's people who haven't even been able to get affiliate. So, you have 28, so you need 2 more to get an 8th emote slot unlocked. 50 would give you 10. So that means that you've already unlocked 9, right? Smorf, are you saying this is the next level up for you to unlock another emote? That's pretty good, honestly, Smorf. There's a lot of people, I would look at it like that. There's a lot of people that don't have as many as you have. So, is it 1 point per sub? Not per sub, Pocket Roddy. It's 1 point for every tier 1 sub. It's 2 points for every tier 2. It's 6 points for every tier 3. Tier 3 subs are $24.99. Tier 2 and tier 3 did not increase in price. That's why this month was the best time for people to upgrade their tier. I don't know if they're planning on... I don't know if they're planning on... increasing the price of tier 2 and tier 3 at any time in the near future, but the recent increase only applied to tier 1s and not everywhere either. This might seem like it's out of reach for affiliates. I can tell you that's not true, first of all. Now, most people who can hit this probably could also apply for partner, but not necessarily all. So don't beat up on yourself. These are just numbers, okay? Please don't beat up on yourselves. It took me a while to get all the original ones that were, you know, like, please don't do that to yourself. Don't compare yourself to other people. Either, you know. We are at... I had it on my dashboard earlier. I don't know what happened. It has just disappeared. Oh my gosh, I can't spell. I have no idea. It was over at the... Oh, I see. It's like hidden off to the... What is it? What is hiding it? We're at 1,047. So in order to unlock a 30-second tier 1 emote slot, well, this actually isn't true. Because animated are separate. So it would actually be a 31st tier 1 animated emote slot. You get animated emote slots in your once you get up to past 1,000, 1,100, 1,300, 1,500, every other unlock at 100 points, every 100 points. And then I think it starts to jump a lot further than that. After you hit 4,000, it goes, no, wait, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 2, 6. Yeah, so then it starts going like 5,200, 5,600, 6,000, 6,400, 6,800, 8,000. And then you have to have 10,000 set points to unlock all 60 of both kinds of emotes. It's a lot. So we're like 2/3 of the way to an emote unlock. Yeah, Pocket Rowdy. I don't even know what we would do with 120 static and animated emote slots combined. I don't even know. Like, what? Really big streamers definitely do. Like I know Dr. Lupo does, who just recently came back to Twitch, actually, is streaming both to YouTube and Twitch now. Like, obviously, Pirate Software has all of them. Dude, Pirate Software is at like some ungodly number in like the 60,000 sub point range. And I mean, look, that's why I said I would cook steak in a dryer if you guys hit 10K sub points, because it's not going to happen. If you have more slots, you feel obliged to get them filled. That's more commissioned art. See, I love throwing money at Sesky. You're feeding somebody else's family, Brian. I love custom art too, but my bank account. Yeah. I gotta eat too. I'm a big boy. No lottery. If you win the lottery, Ian, I expect you to spend the vast majority of that on yourself, your family, your friends, whoever in your life you love and want to do nice things for, who's done, you know, who changed your diapers or whatever. I don't know. Don't go spending it on me. That's ridiculous. You do what you want. I appreciate everybody who's generous in here. I really do. Your emotes are full. Twitch gets some love too. You were so excited when you got your first emotes not made by you. You won in a giveaway and then you had to move everything around. Any wealthy benefactors in chat? What about you, Mr. O'Brien? You're so successful. You are. You're actually quite successful. Listen, all kidding aside, again, I want to reiterate this. Do not beat up on yourselves about like where you're at. I'm telling you. I had a really wild combination of circumstances make it so that not only could I pursue doing this full time, I kind of had to. Like, I didn't really have another thing that I could do to help support our family when I had to stay home with our kids during, you know, the throes of the panini. You could use a sugar mommy or daddy. I have no shame. Oh my goodness, Kat. It's hard when you're at a stuck point in your life right now. I know that, Smorf. I understand. I'm not trying to tell you that your feelings of frustration are not real, but I will say this. I feel like and venting those frustrations is important, but somebody that I follow on TikTok actually put this in a TikTok post, and they said, they were like, you're only going to go so far in life if you are, if all of what you talk about when it comes to your pursuits, whether they're business, creative, etc., if it's only ever about what's not going right, that does not attract people long term. They might feel badly for you, or they might be like, oh, that's too bad that person is going, through a rough time with their content creation, with their small business, with whatever. But generally that does not last. You want them just to feel really great about supporting what you do, which I know is really hard when you're having health issues, when you're having, a hard time streaming consistently. It's very difficult to keep that positive energy up, but you got to make it be something that people are, that they feel really happy about being a part of, not that they're doing out of a feeling of like obligation. And I know that's not your intent, but that's just some advice for you that I thought was really good advice from that other person and made sense. Like energy attracting like energy, basically. Your reason for streaming is to grow and find yourself where you've always been doing for others first. Do you need the money? Yeah, who doesn't? But that's not why you're doing it. Emotes, shiny things, they'll happen if they happen. You've gained so much mentally the last week to last you probably a year. You make 90% of the stuff happen in your life. Yes, it's manifesting. Whether you think so or not, you have to have a good outlook. Yep. Exactly, for sure. And sometimes it will happen when you least expect it. So one thing you got to work really hard at is not expecting it, because then when it doesn't happen, it's really hard on your mental health. So that's not to say that you say, oh, none of this is going to happen. What I mean is, don't plan for like all the things to happen. Like there's a healthy balance there, right? Like you just have to behave as though it's already happening. That's the thing. There's a difference between no way. And then in comes one of the most incredibly, like, you're showing up at exactly the right time. You're like a person I think about when I think about this stuff. You know that? I manifested you into this chat right now. I love you so much. Hi, Kat. I love you. Thank you so much. It's okay to be struggling, right? But I think, again, one thing that you want to make sure you're focused on is, that's right, it's Chris's birthday. Did you guys stream earlier today? Is Chris watching with you by any chance? No real reason. Oh, yay. That's awesome. Happy birthday to Chris. It looks like you guys spoiled him rotten. I saw your post on Twitter and I was like, oh man, I went to your channel hoping maybe you might still be live, but. And then you were on front page too, huh? Kat is one of those excellent examples of someone who just shows up every day ready to have a great time with her community. Chris is her partner who is part of the stream regularly, mostly on microphone, but every once in a while you get lucky and he shows up on camera. You spoiled him hard. He didn't know what to do with himself. But Kat and I met through the Twitch Women's Guild, and our content is almost opposite ends of the spectrum in terms of like what we stream. Kat's like all, ESO. It's 100% gaming as far as I can tell, right? So like we don't stream the same stuff, but that's not the point. Kat has really, really incredible energy. Just very kind and welcoming, and you just immediately feel at home when you come in there. Everyone is super nice in chat. You played some, was it 7 Days to Die today for Chris's birthday? That's amazing. So 7 Days to Die, ESO. What else have you been playing lately? Twitch gifted me a copy of Frostpunk 2, Kat. Miro has been very mischievous and has been like, yeah, let's watch you play that. Elden Ring. I haven't played any of those type of games. You practically spent the whole day in just chatting. Oh, good. Hey, look. The both of you are a huge part of, again, why like my initial experience with TWG was so good. You've shown us a lot of love here. You do that all the time. So I'm super happy that Chris got spoiled, and you both deserve to be spoiled, frankly. Content will be guaranteed. You listen here. I'll switch right now. I'll put this pillow down that I've barely done anything with anyways. Aw, yeah, like, listen, you know, I feel very, very fortunate. I got found by a really cool group of people shortly after I switched to streaming makers and crafting. Fairy Wings is Ohana. And I happened to be fundraising. At the time for St. Jude. Yeah. For St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And a friend of hers found me, and he liked to do this. He would go, he would stealth mode into a streamer's channel who didn't know him, right? He would come in and he said something kind of that I thought was going to end up being trolling. He was really good at maybe making you think you were about to get trolled. And then he would just do, we're not fundraising anything right now, actually. I'm just telling a story. But you go ahead and come on in here and not have any idea what we're talking about and riot. In fact, because that's your brand. That's just Impact's brand. And I suppose, you know, that's a choice that you can make. So I was fundraising for St. Jude for the very first time. I had never done charity. I was nervous as heck. I didn't know what was going on. And so I set a goal of $500, which was probably a little bit ambitious for someone with a channel of my size at the time. But I thought, well, heck it, why not? See, I said, you know what? It's my first time. Let's see if we can raise $500. I don't know. I did start to get a little bit worried. I was like, oh gosh, are we not going to hit our goal? And I know now not to think that way. But at the time, I had a little bit of like, maybe like former talented and gifted kid anxiety about like, oh no, you know, I bit off more than I could chew. Well, this guy Cinnabar shows up to my channel and he says, I gotta say, he says in my chat, I gotta say, this is actually one of my most viewed clips. I kind of find this intolerable. And, you know, at the time, being a smaller streamer, trolls will sometimes pick smaller channels because they are, you know, they'll be looking for the small channels because they're like, oh, I'll get away with it in here. It's like under a certain size and over a certain size is where the trolls like to congregate. I feel like. I mean, not to say that they don't show up all over, but they love to pick on smaller streamers. So, I said, I was about to haul off and be like, what? You mean like all the noise from my kids and then I'm outside in my yard, I'm streaming for charity. Yeah, there it is right there. Should we watch it? This is from a cell phone, y'all. Don't make fun of my janky overlay and my old logo that was a lemur before chickens took over my channel, okay? Don't make fun of the squinty look on my face. Oh my God. Is there chat for this? Oh, chat replay is no longer available. That's silly. That is just silly. Okay. I'm like trying to read the screen. This look on my face is, I'm like, what just happened? Lejar. Yeah. Dude, I don't even know. how I got this on my phone. I don't even know how I used to stream like this. Honestly, I really don't. So I was at $184.56 of my total goal of $500. And this clip is from 5 years ago. From definitely at least halfway through St. Jude Play Live season. So I was getting a little nervous that I wasn't going to make it to $500. 1 second while I pause the music, and then I'm gonna have to make sure I'm not blasting you with a bunch of other streams. We're lurking local. Local's a great friend of the stream. We're lurking Jang. Let's just mute these streams real quick so when I unmute the site, it doesn't blast you with 3 different people talking because I get people I'm lurking. And Mirror, excellent. Oh my God, Mirror is playing harp with a freaking Bowser onesie on. Amazing. Please go throw money at Mirror's campaign, Jang's campaign. All right. No. Mirror was not, no. Ruthless, and we should try not to be calling out like numerical amounts, even in jest, especially, toward like specific people. We've had people in the past comment that makes them feel uncomfortable. All right, ready? Unmute. Go.
No, you didn't.
You kind of find this intolerable. What?
Bear in mind,
Cinnabar!
I didn't know nobody would do things like this in my channel. I'm aware of what 28 bits is. I just nobody ever did anything like this. It's okay, Ruthless. It's just something to bear in mind. I know you didn't mean anything by it, but I'd rather call it out.
What the heck is happening right now?
Because he's doing it over and over again. He's doing every single bit.
Oh my God!
And I'm excited. Do you know why I'm so excited in this clip for these bits? Let me explain.
And also, hey, just so you know, Cinnabar, 20% of all of that goes to St. Jude. I'm donating 20% of my stream revenue for the month to St. Jude. Thank you.
That's why I was so excited, because it meant that gold bar was going to go up. Because I couldn't afford to just do it myself at that time. Or else I would have been like, you know what, heck it, I'm just going to donate the money because I want St. Jude to have that support. I was just so excited because that meant I could afford, because this was extra money for me at the time on top of my full-time employment. I was working full-time in restaurants. You see how little the kids are? Look how little the babies are. Look how little the kids are in this. Look at that's Finn back here. Look how, if you can see him, look how little he is.
What?
You heard Ramona like, oh my God. I'm like so excited. I'm like, I didn't know what was going on. My streams would be very quiet a lot of the time. Like I would have maybe 1 or 2, maybe 3 people chatting, but I wasn't having people coming in and just, there were no hype trains at that time. And so like I said, I was just super excited that somebody thought what I was doing was worth that kind of support. And so what Sin says after he says, I gotta say, I kind of find this intolerable. The reason he would do this is a lot of people had the bit cups back then. And he would do the 28 bits, like one of each different kind of bit at a time, because he was wanting your bit cup to overflow. He said, a charity streamer with an empty bit cup, this will not stand, or something like that. And I was like, what is even happening? Like I was so confused. And yeah, he really was such a sweetheart. And then do you know what he did? He grabbed all the people from Fairy Wings Ohana, from Positive AF. He grabbed all the team members. He went to the Discord and he dragged them all into my stream. And they blasted through my charity goal, and they opened up all my emote slots. So I'm just saying, even when you feel like, oh no, I'm not sure if what I'm doing is making a difference, or if anybody cares, or if anyone sees how hard I'm working or how hard I'm trying, even if all you have is a freaking cell phone and Canva. Even if all you have is a cell phone and Canva and a PS4, if you believe in what you're doing, other people will feel it and they'll come and they will help you. I promise. But it's okay too if you have to step away from it for reasons that have to do with IRL and stuff, not going well. It's really hard sometimes when you're having, like I said, I could only stream from 5:30 in the morning till like 7:30 in the morning for months at a time there when the kids had virtual school. My husband was leaving the house at 3:00 in the morning. He was gone until 7 at night sometimes because it would take that long to get home through traffic. And he would get home and he would pretty much have to like eat and go to bed. And so I would have to put the kids to bed. I'd have to get them up. I'd have to get them ready in front of their Chromebooks. I'd have to help them and make sure they were staying on task in front of their Chromebooks for school. So I couldn't be on stream during the day. October 2020 through like whenever they started going back part-time was abysmal. My viewership tanked. But I kept going because I love this and I didn't want to stop. It was hard only being able to stream very limited hours, but I kept doing it. Do I ever want to get up at 5:30 in the morning for anything? Hell no. Me too. I really am. It was better than nothing. Streaming from 5:30 to 7 or 7:30 was better than not streaming at all. I hated that I didn't have more time to do it, but I had to make choices to prioritize my family. It would not have made sense for me to stream later than that time because my older two kids were at the age where they still had to be sat in front of the computer and helped and be there for me to help with their technology if they needed it. I did find... Who are you referring to? Spoiler alert, it's Nero. No, it's very true. You've taken so many hiatuses over the years, and you're still a baby stream, but you're so grateful and happy to be a streamer in the makers and crafting community. Yes, absolutely. No, I am just... I met somebody once, and they were like, look, I know you're not looking for a diagnosis. But has anybody ever told you that you might have mania? And I was like, we were out at a bar, so I think that we were all feeling a little extra comfy with each other. Like, it didn't bother me. It didn't bother me that they were kind of, giving me a free session, basically. I was like, yeah, I've always kind of wondered why it is that I seem to have these, like, also sometimes would have, and I've learned to not allow it to completely blast me into the stratosphere. Because this is one of the reasons why I quit drinking, because if I was having a bout of serious mania, I would be on like a 4-day bender, and it's not cool. It's not good for you, and you make bad decisions. So I have to find constructive. This is the reason I think why I fell into so much extracurriculars in school. If I'm busy with a bunch of creative projects, I don't have time to get in trouble. And now I have not only, everything I do with stream and all the stuff we do with charity, but I also have a family. And so I have very little room in my life for any kind of, destructive shenanigans. Love that I stuck it out and prioritized my family first and then figured out how to fit into Twitch. And eventually, slowly but surely, I was able to work in more streams and more regularly. Like, we got to where the kids were going back to school in cohorts part-time. So like, for example, Ramona started preschool in person and was only 2 days a week, but hey, 2 days a week, I had no kids in the house. And then eventually they were back full time and, and we still struggle in the summer, right? Like summer, my viewership is out, it's definitely, it has traditionally not been great. And that's true for a lot of people regardless, just because the weather's nicer out. Like Kat, I don't know if you've noticed this yourself. May, June, and July tend to be my worst months. No, but like a lot of people are outdoors, they want to be outside when it's nice out and there's stuff to do outside the house. Summer months tend to be slower. There's more activities that people could do that are less, If you're busy, you ignore the work and get in trouble anyway. Well, that was also kind of part of it before kids, and even then, even after, you know, I had my moments. I would be really good for a while, and then things would kind of go sideways again, and that's just not a good pattern to be stuck in. You know what I mean? Anyways, thanks for sharing that wholesome throwback moment with me, because like you can see it, like I still truly enjoy doing this every day. Like, I tell you this, I'm not just saying it. I wake up in the morning and I'm like, all right, when is everybody going to get out of this house so I can stream? I enjoy the time I get to spend with my husband between the kids leaving for school and 10 o'clock. That's the reason why I don't schedule my streams until 10 a.m. I could totally go live at 8 a.m. I could be live at 8 a.m. every morning after they're out the door. But Hubs and I don't really get a lot of time to just hang out and visit. So when you need a stream mom to help you confirm you're doing okay, you come here. Aw, you are doing more than okay, Kat. You really are. We love you. Look, I mean, content creation is not easy. Life is not easy. And that's why you need a Ford. This music, though. All of a sudden, we've got car commercial music playing. Life isn't always easy. Take charge in the new Ford, Waffle Mobile. I don't know. No, yeah. That would be cool. But that's hardly the first thing I'm thinking about right now. Honestly, my priorities as far as equipment upgrades are I would like to see what this microphone sounds like with the XLR dock. Basically, I wasn't sure if I should make that a typical or a throne thing. I know you guys will yell at me, put it in the throne. I want to support my friends who are Elgato ambassadors or any type of ambassador or affiliate whenever possible. So if I just put it in the throne from like Amazon or from Elgato directly or whatever. Well, if it's from Elgato directly, it would probably be a payout to begin with. I know it can be a payout, but over a certain threshold, Ian, that stuff starts causing you some fun times with your taxes. Chat usually picks otherwise. Oh my goodness. Kofi has goals. I can set a tip goal. Well, okay, so Smorf, this is why I keep saying MV7, but you said something about not being able to find it through the Canada website. You can have fun times with my taxes anyways, because, dude, Brian, we own a comic book shop. I hand all my stuff over to somebody and they do our taxes professionally. There's no way. There's absolutely no way that I could do our taxes or even do mine, frankly. More paperwork. Yeah. Typical would have the least fees, yeah. Your issue is they don't ship to Canada. I don't think that's true, though, Smorf. I think you're looking at the wrong website or something. Shore's one of the biggest microphone manufacturers in the world, if not the biggest. You looked, but then didn't we find a Shore Canada website for you? I'm not trying to argue with you. You only have access to the XLR stuff on the Canadian Amazon. Well, I'm hiring a tax professional, Ghost. You can have anyone prepare your taxes. They just have to indicate that they are preparing your taxes for you. So they have to disclose that fact on your tax return. Yeah, I thought we found a retailer, but look, Smorf, if I were you, considering that you've been talking about having, financial kind of worry and stuff, if your equipment that you have right now is working, I wouldn't worry too much about it. even a cheap $40 USB microphone can have filters applied to it and sound really good. The reason I want to get the equipment to do XLR is because this microphone that I own already, I'm not looking at buying a brand new microphone, a Scarlett, Focusrite, Phantom Power, etc., 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 a mixer or whatever. That's why them coming out with this is incredibly intelligent, because I had a Yeti before and you can apply really good filters to it and it'll sound way better. You also have to be using the right pattern. I don't know what pattern you're using, but a lot of people use the wrong pattern on a Yeti. So I had, because there's 4 different patterns on a Yeti. I've had this microphone for years and it's great and it's USB. So all I want to do is make it so that when I'm ready, if we ever get around to remodeling down here and I make this into a space that I would feel comfortable doing VO and VA, voiceover and voice acting stuff from, that it would be easy for me to transition smoothly into something that's better, that's XLR. This is a great microphone. It's about $200. I think they have a new version out now, the MV7 Plus. This microphone gets great reviews. Smokey, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Everyone, !9 nice for Smokey. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone. This microphone gets really great reviews from a bunch of people who know a lot about audio, not just the people who review every single piece of equipment that comes out without having any idea what they're talking about. People who do professional recording have reviewed this microphone and said, this is an incredibly great option, particularly for streamers and people who create content on the go. The reason why is that it can be used with XLR. It's multi-purpose. It can be used with XLR if that's your preference. And then you can just throw it in with your stuff and take it with you to do podcasts on the road. It'll just hook right up to a laptop. So telling people you have never done your taxes without telling them, well, I mean, well, I would start maybe then with like a replacement cord instead of, you know what I mean? You do have to prioritize. And for a long time, I couldn't afford anything better than the Blue Yeti that I had for years. I just used what I could afford. You know what I mean? Like I said, the clip you guys saw earlier was me streaming from an LG... What was it? An LG V something. It's this phone. I think it's this phone that I still stream from sometimes. I still use this phone. Take it from someone who's been doing this for over 10 years. Your equipment, lighting, computer, and flashy tech mean jack. Bring your best attitude to the table. Learn, grow, and iterate. V40 Think. This is an old smartphone. And I still use it to film. All this talk over which microphone, which isn't worth it, do the thing. Yeah. And never stop. Right, exactly. It does, none of that stuff is really that important. I would say that if you have the funds and you want to upgrade, audio first would probably be smart. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for gifting that sub. I appreciate that. You guys have made it so a lot of times I've been able to just go ahead and buy something. You know? And not set a goal. Like, I prefer it that way. But I know you guys like helping with specific things. So I try to find a balance. You know? What's up, Nitro? Welcome in. Mr. O'Brien, don't encourage people like that. Brian's like, doesn't matter. It's not my stream. Run wild, kids. Get off my lawn and on to Nines. AFK gonna clean up from dinner. No worries, Smurf. Smurf, you just gotta bring your best, you know. What in the heck? Thank you. Twitch, thank you for gifting to Enit 2002. 392 IOU. Cute Rasky, CJ Wheelwright, Sarah Nidia, and Panda Blacks 13. Or maybe Black Sea. Congratulations on your tier 1 gift subs from Anonymous. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I really appreciate it. And Twitch threw a bonus sub on top. That's only through tomorrow, chat. It's only through tomorrow. Do I see a Dex Panda in here? Hi. How's it going? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. The bonus subs only last through tomorrow night at midnight. And that's actually the end of September as well. So if you've been thinking about, taking advantage of the September pricing, you would want to do that before tomorrow at midnight Pacific time. Back from day 2 last of con, had one person get into a good enough conversation with your friends that you invited them to join you for dinner. They stream on Twitch and went, the one thing I didn't expect when I started streaming was needing to become an audio engineer, PR. Like, dude, I realized today, I was like, oh man, I still haven't done a social media post for our collab with Art and Jest on Friday. So I made myself do that before starting stream today. My husband's like, what do you mean you're not live yet? You've been down there for like an hour. I'm like, yeah, welcome to my freaking life that I love. So I do it because I love it. But welcome. I do everything. I do literally everything. You know, with regard to like,
I want to thank you
what the
from
heck?
bottom of my heart.
Speaking of subs.
Nitro, thank you so much. All right. So there's a hype train looming in the distance, right? There's a hype train looming in the distance. And I said this before and I'll say it again. If you guys start a hype train, I do a gift sub for every level of the hype train. Is that a hype train I smell? Or is that burnt toast?
This is not a train.
Nitro! Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It comes right back off again as soon as the song stops playing. This is. You guys are going to get to vote if you complete this level, whether or not I have to wear it for a whole half an hour or a onesie. If you'll excuse me, though, I have to get up and do some jumping jacks. I'm so old. And don't you worry, Nitro. I'm gonna get to your 17 rubber chicken squawks in a minute. Oh wait, we need to do 2 for Cat. I can do it while I'm doing jumpy jacks. Cat, thank you for your resub. I adore you. And then 17 for you, Nitro. Thank you so much, you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 35. $47, $48, $49, $50. All right. That's enough of that. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oi, oi. Okay. What is it? 800 bits or 2 subs remaining to complete level 4. They finally put that stuff back in. People rioted. 65% of level 4. If you guys complete level 4, you get to vote for a bread hat for half an hour or I spin the wheel of onesie. Also, what were we at when we started today for sub points? I think we already did a giveaway for 1,050. Right? I can't remember. I think the next one would be 1,100. We would do a spin of the giveaway wheel. We skipped straight to the giveaway wheel. 500 bits. Yeah, baby. 500 bits equals a spin of the wheel of whatever. What is it? No, I'm not playing any games right now. I'm crafting.
Make her do it.
Ramona?
Make her do it.
They want me to play the card shop game. If I play a game. I would love to play more of that with you, though. Thank you guys so much for the hype train, by the way. I really appreciate it. So I'm going to do 3 gift subs, it looks like. We're doing a gift sub for every level of a hype train. Thank you. I appreciate you. What are you doing? Why haven't you not been in the shower? You have to. It's Sunday night. No. Hey, guys. All right. I know ads aren't coming for another 13 minutes, but I'm going to take the ad break now to get her in the shower. Oh, she ran away. Actually, I hear Henry singing in there right now, so she's spared until he gets out. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I can't help it. The RNG is too, it's like, I got a feeling this time, chat. I was going to do 3 anyways. What's another 2? What's another 2 sub? They only gave me 1 again. Come on, Twitch. Give it up. Right? If I had done 3, it doesn't make sense to do 3. If I had done 3, that's... First of all, you don't get the discount, so it's $17.97. Just a minute. And then times 0.6, I would get $11 back from that, right? So instead we did $24.99 and then plus No, wait. So we did 5 plus 1 is 6. 6 times 3. It's the same price. It's the same, or it's the same revenue back. It's the same revenue back. It would be 18, basically about $18. So it doesn't make sense to gift 3 subs because you don't get the bundle discount.
Mama?
Plus we got an extra sub from Twitch. Twitch doesn't track properly? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Yes, Ramona.
Ow! Are the words on my
I don't know, honey.
this girl?
As a notification tone for your Discord. What do you mean Twitch doesn't track properly? Doesn't track what properly? Miro. Ramona. You need to get in the shower. Go tell him to get out. It shows them for mine. It says gave out 5 community sub gifts. Twitch gave out 1. I can screenshot it for you if you want.
When I grow up, I'm gonna have a.
Yeah, 3 minutes ago, 9.5 gave out 5 community gift subs. Okay.
Mama, I'm gonna have a.
Oh, yeah? You mean like my friend Chimera's corgi booty? Oh, yeah? They do have cute little booties.
All of.
We're trying to help, but we can't. What do you mean? I don't understand.
What do you mean?
Trying to help with what?
Oh.
Are you worried I didn't
Wait, that's
do
not
it?
corgi.
Or are you trying to figure out where we were at when we started for sub points?
Wait, that's not.
I can check the stream summary. Hang on.
Math.
Got it. 1 second.
Why is math?
If you just tell me what you're trying to do instead of trying to do everything yourself, Miro.
Why is math difficult? Math is not obvious.
New subscriptions, 19.
In your opinion, math is hard. But not for me.
And I don't think any of those were
Do we have a remote?
No, you know what? I remember. I said something about us being at 1,047, so we do need to do a spin. We do need to do a spin. I just remembered saying something about being at 1,047, I feel like.
Hello.
So I think we do need to do a spin.
Hello, Dad. Who did that? Who did that?
It says it right here.
Oh, Matt.
One second while I get that set up. Yes, my love. Thank you, Smorf. Thank you for the sticker.
My song is corgi, but
okay. That's good to know. Goofball. All right, ready? Whatever this lands on, we're doing a sub giveaway for. Happy September, only till tomorrow night. Ooh, a mug. We're gonna give away a mug. Ramona. September 29th, young lady. The last day of September, yes. That too.
This is fine.
Oh, what am I doing? All right.
This is fine.
Because it's a meme, child. You are supposed to be getting ready for bed. I love you. Wah. I wish somebody would be like, you know what? Don't worry about anything else tonight. Just go to bed. You don't really wish that. No, you don't. Young lady. Mog is your keyword. I'm going to use one snooze just for a little extra buffer. Muro. And other mods. Pandas, Nomi, Karen, who might still be lurking around. Mug, please.
I am.
You are messing up Mama's camera, but it's okay. No, if you're a ghost and I want to be a ghost too, come here.
I'm not. I can't. I can't be a ghost then. Well. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, nothing. I was saying. I was just trying to thank all of you that moderate here and be appreciative of everyone.
That's the ghost hug. Ruthless.
I'm just saying.
Okay, no, you can't right now. We need to draw a giveaway winner. What are you going to try to do? Yeah, I know. How long is that going to take?
Here comes the part.
Oh, no. 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 Get off of my lap. Gross, Ramona. It's one thing to have the sound come out of my speakers. Ew. Ramona, get out. Get out.
No.
You're so gross. I love you. Get out.
The crop dust.
What's the crop dust?
No, don't tell her what that means. She'll run around saying it all over the place. She'll be running around school going, I'm crop dusting you.
I'm crop dusting.
It's what you do every time you come in my office.
I'm crab testing you.
Get.
No.
Are you going to help me draw a winner? All right. No farting in my lap.
Alright.
You got to let it out. You don't have to let it out on me. Gracious.
What? The naughty gnome played reverb part.
You can only say that if you're a farmer. Yes. Okay. Ready? Here, we're going to turn off this music. Okay.
Ooh, ooh, ayo.
No. Ooh, woo, ayo. No. Stop.
Ooh,
Okay.
ooh, ooh.
Okay.
You never said it.
Ready?
No.
I put the reverb on for you. Tell them what time it is.
Alright. Alright. Start animation.
You have to count down. 10. Oh, okay, we're not.
It's mother clucking giveaway time.
It's mother clucking giveaway time.
Who's gonna be drawn as a winner? Who? Who
luck,
is it?
Everyone.
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Oh!
Bellator.
Bellator!
Stole it from you. Now you gotta click start over here. Click start. Nope. Nope. There. Oh my goodness.
Come on! Go, go, go!
Or type in the chat, please, to claim your prize.
Why is there?
Okay, I'm going.
I love you. Thank you for helping. You're such a great helper.
I'll be here all week.
Thank you, sweetie.
Good night.
I'll be here all week. You'll be here for the next 10 years and change, at least. Probably more like 11. Uh-oh. All right. Thank you guys very much. Reverb. Thank you very much. Thank you for hanging out, and thanks for being part of what we do. So Bellator, what you're going to do is go over to the website, pick out a mug, and I will message you a link to redeem said mug. So any one of our like enamel, like our porcelain mugs, you'd be welcome to pick whichever design you'd like. There's a logo one. There's the Pog one. Yep, I remembered something for once. Hi, Jess. Wait for it. Guess what? Chicken butt mug. You got it, Bellator. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for your generosity. All right, alrighty. So interestingly enough, my dashboard says 1068, but this still says 1047 up here. So we could have just looked at what it says under the Twitch Twitch goals.
Yas, queen, slay.
Yas. Yas, queen. Let me see what happens when I refresh it.
Yas, queen, slay.
Yeah, it still says 1047. Yes, I saw that. I saw Guess What Mug. I saw Guess What Chicken Butt Mug. Thank you very much. Thank you, Miro. Ads in 3 unless snoozed. No, we'll let them run. A minute and a half to ads. So I will be right back after the ads. Thank you so much for staying through them. I'm going to go fetch that link, and I will send that to you in Twitch Whispers, Bellator, unless you have them closed for some reason. Is it okay to whisper you? Cool. Be right back after these ads, and maybe I'll actually get some crocheting done.
Sometimes when I'm lying in bed. Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit. That's right, get wrecked, cancer! Escalated quickly.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you wait? Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz.
Someone just claimed prize. Guess
Ooh,
what?
piece of candy.
Mug.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
All right, Linus.
All right. We had another entry in the show and tell. We got this other cutie from Aelith. That's adorable. A little puppy potion. Cute. I didn't see this one before. It must have been added, yeah, a little after this other one. Very cute. These look like they're probably not difficult, like, makes that they probably don't take terribly long, which I like. I like the small things. All right, well, you let me know when it's in there, because I really do need to try to get something done. Just let me know. I'm happy to swap back over. I'm not being very productive.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Hedgie, what's up? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm gonna start this crochet project now in earnest. I'm really gonna get some stuff done. Hedgie Claire. Hold my hook. Your finest yarn and snacks. Yes. You think I'm about to part with? I live in a house with 3 children and 5 animals. There is already enough competition for my snacks, but I probably have enough yarn to share with everybody. You're attempting to figure out this Woobles dinosaur. Oh, the Woobles is so fun. It's a really fun way to get started doing crochet. You know, they also have a lot of resources. Definitely take advantage of those. Welcome in, readers. I hope you had a great stream, Hedgie. Thank you so much. Thank you for rating the channel. I really appreciate it. I hope you and everybody from your channel are all having a great evening. Something is not right. Oh, no, it is. It is right. I am working on a milestone from the charity that we did in August. Stand Up to Cancer. Watch the video for the Cranston who just started using Woobles. Watch the video. Says watch the video for each step. This is good advice. Each step first. Then watch it again while doing the stitches. Yes, my peg brings... I can't read this. Toya. My pank brings all the pank to the yard. My pank is better than yours. That's right. It's better than yours. I'd pank you, but I'd have to pank. It's Mobius. It's just, yeah. Hedgie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, readers. If you haven't been here before, I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. What is a pank? And then Toya says pink. It's just a color that Toya happens to love and has become kind of a meme. And we just say pank, pank, pank. I don't know. I wish that I was better at explaining this. Yay. Pank drank. Sure. Pank emote. Yes. You were shook. You've made your first stuffies? Let's go. You may be hooked on making them now. That's awesome. There's Hedgie's link tree. Please click it and follow through.
Welcome
and another read. Nut Buddy! What's up, Nut Buddy? You guys, my Nut Buddy's here. Let's go. First Hedgie, then Nut Buddy. Hottest pants on Twitch incoming. Well, you've entered the fart zone. Be careful you don't ignite yourself. This is very hazardous. We got hot pants coming into the fart zone. Cool your jets there, hot pants. Welcome in, readers. We just got a read from Hedgie Cleric and now Hot Pants Gaming. Thank you so much for bringing your communities. I really appreciate it. I feel like this calls for the raid video. Where's Blapple? We have a really lovely video from my amazing friend Jonathan X. Ruth, who, if I'm not mistaken, I got a follow today from a channel called Forest Cabin Reads. Did she start a whole brand new Twitch channel or what? Anyways, Rue, our friend Ruru. Cool, we can do a shout out for that in a little bit after we've greeted our raiders properly. Ruru made this video. I think it's so much fun. I love sharing it. Even if you guys have seen it before, a lot of you will like beg for me to play it anyways, except for Blapple. And you know what? It's fine. Blapple's loss is our gain. I love this video. So if you're new to the channel, this would be a good introduction before you follow. Regrettably, Twitch has a very strict policy regarding follows. There are no refunds, no exchanges, no exceptions. So please do watch this video and pay attention carefully before you make your final decision.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake. Whee! I do love that video. Thank you so much, Hedgie. Did you mention what you were up to in Hot Pants? Both of you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for your raids. Did you mention what you were up to? I'm scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up. Tell us what you were up to on stream. We got raided by the Cozy Congregation and the Hattest Pants on Twitch. I have the fuzziest balls on Twitch. We've also been raided tonight by Asher Crafts, Seabus Rockstar, and Karen Day is my name. All of them amazing streamers. What's up, Brazer? Welcome in. You're making a prop for a LARP you're going to in a little over a week. You found a pattern for a replica of one of the pairs of Egyptian socks from the 12th century that is one of the oldest known surviving knitted garments. You did a Star Trek sponsorship game, then Sea of Thieves. Very cool. Well, I really appreciate you choosing to raid here. Like, we do this every once in a while. TwitchTracker.com says there are 94,057 channels. 94,057 channels currently broadcasting on Twitch. So you could have picked a lot of places to go. Clearly, you're not going to sift through all of those. So I super appreciate it. It's absolutely always appreciated no matter what. we are working on a project from a previous charity campaign, not the last one that we just did, not for Starlight, but for Stand Up to Cancer. But only one of them is the fabulous and amazing queen, royalty, influencer, goddess. Excuse me, get it straight. It's terrible influencer. Brenda always tells me I'm a terrible influence, so I will embrace it and I will call myself a terrible influencer. I influence people to do terribly outrageous and supportive things. How dare you nerf that? How dare you yap? How dare you?
I'm 9.5. I've got something to say.
You choose your nub buddy. I love you, nub buddy. How's the crocheting going? I am ready to throw this project against the wall tonight already. I like corner to corner, but this is a lot of color changes.
Yes.
A lot. It's not even the most color changey, I'm sure. I'm sure it could get color changier. You're gonna try doing Tunisian stuff like this soon. So like Grafghan type stuff with Tunisian. Ian, that's cool. Did you, and by soon I mean within the next year or 15. Good night, Nomi. We love you. Nomi's gonna be live tomorrow at God, I can never remember your start time. 11 a.m. Central. Wait, what? Oh, you're on Vintage's channel tomorrow. Hedgie. So 9 eyes for Nomi, 9 eyes for Hedgie. Hey, listen, Hedgie, also so happy to hear your good news. Seriously. I don't know if that you have talked about it in here before. Can I tell everybody what you mentioned in the, I mean, I can only imagine that you're probably shouting it from the rooftops anyways. Heck yeah. Hedgie's fiance is cancer-free, y'all. Let's go. Your face cancer. That's why we're doing this. Stand Up to Cancer pushes cancer research for better and more efficient treatments. Seriously, huge congrats to both of you. That's such a weight lifted from you. I'm so happy for you. Mobius, watch the language. But indeed, I can't decide whether to pin this or delete it, but we do try not to curse in here. It's okay though. There you go. We're not afraid to talk about poop. Get pooped on. That's what my middle child loves to say that to people. Get pooped on, Cancer. Yes. Yes. I am so happy for you guys. I know that's been a really tough journey. Congratulations to both of you, because even though, he was the one having to receive the treatments, it's really hard on partners and families. We talk about that all the time. It's hard on everybody close to someone when they have cancer. Thank goodness that he was able to receive treatment and that it was effective. I'm so, so, so happy for you guys. Really, I am. May this just be the beginning of a lot of really amazing, positive things happening in both of your lives. Big love to you. Thank you again for rating. I was so happy to see that. I yelled sitting at my desk. I was like, yeah, let's go. It's been a wild ride, and now you're on your way to getting back to something resembling normal. Yes, go eat, please. Go take good care of yourself. I just wanted to say that while you were in here. I'm so happy for you. New entry in show and tell. Thank you. It's okay. I don't need to get anything done tonight. I do love looking at your stuff. I just have been thinking lately about maybe making it a 1 day a week thing where we really devote time to it. I'm not sure yet. That's how we used to do it, and I felt bad if, it's just hard to find a way that I feel really works. Some days we only have a couple of things in there, but I always want to look at your stuff. Ooh, look at that. That's amazing. I mean, Soro, what am I going to say? You already know what I'm going to say, Soro, especially if you're offering to post something in there. Don't be coy. Just do it. We love you, Soro. Can we get a fancy shout out for Soro, please? You're hoping to have it done by this year's Christmas? I should get out my Christmas lights sweater that I started like 2 Christmases ago or whatever it was. I hate my hair right now. I hate it. Hate it. The girl who knots. Welcome in. How are you? I'm sorry that I'm complaining about my hair when you come in. How are you? Thank you very much for your first time chat. Welcome to the channel. The song has Prince vibes. Not long enough to cut to donate yet. No, Ian. It's got to be, I think, like...
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Ba! That's 30 months. Thank you, Ba. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, Ba. You guys only have about a little more than 24 hours left to take advantage of September pricing. You're in the same boat with your hair at the moment. It sucks. Look. I know a bunch of you are going to be like, but it looks so good. Uh-huh. Yeah, until you're like trying to eat and your hair is in your mouth. You know? Where you're like leaning over to clean something and it won't, even in a ponytail, it won't stop hanging in your face. It's obnoxious. I need to learn to braid better. Because I'm probably going to have to grow it out at least this much more before I can cut it, unless I want like a super short haircut, which actually doesn't bother me. But I think I look better with my hair about to here. It's in a ponytail or a bun all the time. What I end up doing, Girl Who Knots, is I'll end up doing this. And I'll just do like, I'm too lazy for a bun. I'm too lazy even for a bun. Oh yeah, that's a tough topic. It's so hard. I don't want you to feel like you're being censored. It just, especially right now, I feel like there's a lot of heavy stuff. Yours is currently jaw clipped on top of your head using a clip you still have from college. Like, you would be welcome to post that elsewhere, even, honestly. Soro, look at your socks. They're amazing. You're making me want to knit socks. Can I just make some socks right now? Yours is currently jaw clipped on top of your head using a clip you still have from college. That's 17 years. Yeah, I'm trying to grow it out so I can. Seriously. Looks awesome. Wait, but you're not done? Or did you finish these after you took this picture? Lies. I see an unfinished toe. Do you ever do toe up? You took the pic before the finish. A likely story. OMG! Did you make some of this person's cosplay? I know you did. Oh, wow. No, Soro, I believe you. Ramen Bucket, welcome back. Hi, Eric. Also, whoever followed, thank you. I am not ignoring your follow. I just don't like to call people out in case you're just feeling like you just want to hang out and lurk. We are literally 4 followers away from our goal of 9,001. Why 9,001? Come on, chat. Thank you, Mobius. I'm a 45-year-old woman. If I know, then you should know. It's over 9,000. Seriously, did you do this whole thing for this person? You made everything except the wings and the headpiece? That's freaking crazy. Dude. Soro, this is unbelievable. This is so good. That's cool that you got to take a picture with the person too. That's really cool. This is at TwitchCon, yeah? Fantastic. Beautiful work. Absolutely lovely. Just gorgeous. Dragonfire, this is so cute. And this is one of your first plushies? Is this your very first plushie? Or you said you just started making plushies? Seriously, Soro. So you do commission work for people then, yeah? How do people get a hold of you if they're looking for someone to help them with a cosplay? Do you have like a form people can fill out or anything like that? This is the very first one. You did such a good job. It's so freaking cute. Oh, and then you did another one with like a multicolored yarn. This is super cute too. Love it. Yeah, you did a great job. These are great. Pink one. Very cute. This one's with blanket yarn. Look at, I can see. Listen, is this, so one, wait, one, I don't know exactly what order, but it looks like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. This is your 4th one, and I see vast improvement from 1 to 4. You should get a form. They can get you in Discord or on your website. Yeah. Or like, so how do you have people pay you? Do they PayPal or do you use Ko-fi or a whole family of them, right? Chom Yum, welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. And thank you for following. You send an amazing invoice. Big blanket plushie lover. These are adorable. Yes, they're quite cute. Good job. Oh, this is so cute. Look at the little bat. Wait a second. And now you've made a little bat? Wait. And when did you start doing this? And when is this last one taken? You did the bat on Friday. You're doing a really great job. It's okay. I'm only curious because what I'm trying to show people is that, like, you might think, you know, making something like cute and simple like this, yeah, I don't know if I could, you know, do anything more complex. And like in no time flat, you're ready to graduate to something like this. You know what I mean? And it looks like you're using a video tutorial. Some people do better with video tutorials than they do with like a written pattern. The first ghost was about a week ago. That's awesome progress. That's amazing. That's very cool. Definitely I get behind the message of this. Smurf. I understand. I know this is a really big part of your life. And we're not trying to pick on you or anything. It's just we typically avoid the topic of religious discussion in here. So I know it's really important to you. And I have massive respect for everybody's religious beliefs. And I love that it says peace at the bottom. Definitely I support that part of the message 100%. It's just a tough one because sometimes it can be triggering for some people. I know that, you know, for you, it's absolutely 100% a positive in your life. And it can be for a lot of people. So just understand when we ask you to refrain from posting too much of that kind of stuff, maybe not in the show and tell, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I know you'll understand. First batch of 3D Printopia pics. I love that you want to share everything about your life with us. I really do appreciate that. This is from RC. First batch of 3D Printopia pics. Way cool. Oh, that's neat. That's a very nice looking print. This looks like, if I had to guess, has this been, I can't tell, has this been painted? Do you know if this one had been painted, this green one? What is this? Is this something I don't want Ramona to see? It says something about cookies on it. Cookie CAD? That is a giant game of trouble. Oh, God. Been doing Afghans for years. Okay, cool. So you have some experience with crochet, but still. Had wanted to try stuffies before, but just never did. Then one night you were looking at lots of stuff on YouTube with patterns, just decided you were going to try the ghost with whatever yarn you had. That's how you should do it. Whoa, that's heckin' cool. Is this a really big version of the one that I have? No, this is different. This has it looks like bamboo. That's very cool. Which there is a printer called a bamboo. Is that the joke? The first one was Red Heart Super Saver. Yeah. Cookie CAD makes filament and cookie cutters. Got it. Is this supposed to be like from a scene in a movie or something like that? I can't quite grasp what's going on here. Or is it just supposed to be a generic haunted house? It's cool looking. Oh, it's a D&D thing? Got it. Got it. Very cool. Not giveaways, sadly. I feel this so hard. That's a difficult one. It's like, no, these are not just free for you to take. 3D printed playing cards. I would have guests that would walk by our open restaurant counter where the food was being put up. And they would think maybe that meant it was like free hors d'oeuvres or something. And they would walk up and try to be like, oh, is this for us to try? And we'd be like, no, this is where everyone's food comes up to be served in the restaurant because they weren't used to open kitchens. And then, you get the dad jokes about like, oh, wow. You guys already knew what I was going to order when like the most expensive steak on the menu is sitting there in the counter looking amazing and definitely very delicious. And they walk by and they're like, oh, yeah, I see you got my call ahead order. Yeah, exactly. You're like, oh, and then as soon as they walk away, it's fine. They're trying to make conversation and interact with you, and some people would make jokes like that, and the way they would do it, you would laugh really hard, and you'd be like, with them. It's just there is a weird thing there where like not everybody can get away with those. That's a robot replica from one of the Star Wars TV shows you're forgetting. It moves and the maker is a streamer here on Twitch. Oh, nice, Smorf. That's pretty good. 746. Little Leia's, you think, from Obi-Wan? From the Obi-Wan show. So funny, you almost forgot to laugh. Yeah. Yeah, wow. You're like the first... When you come in, you go, how was it? And they go, clearly I hated it. And they point to their empty plate. Oh, it didn't scan. That means it's free, right? Requiem Rose. Yep, you and Ian are on the same wavelength. The one in the show was different colors. You set up a counter today for how many times a pasta joke is made when you're dying. Oh my God, Soro. Every time. Every time that I post anything about yarn dyeing, there's like at least 3 comments about it looking like spaghetti. I thought it was spaghetti. I mean, sometimes it's just because they genuinely glanced at it and thought it was pasta. Oh, what's going on? Are we dyeing up some teal spaghetti? It's all right. It's just one of those things where if you heard the same thing enough times, you kind of go, ugh, and it's hard to like, feign being entertained by it. Wow, how did you know I was hungry? Huh? What'd you say? Oh, it's almost 9 o'clock. This makes you glad you were always in the kitchen and not serving. You worked in a place like Chuck E. Cheese. They're like, oh, this person said we get a discount. And you're like, yeah, sure they did. What's up, Captain Fluffy Bubbles? How you doing? These are super hecking cool. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, one more. Cool, RC. Thanks for sharing. That's awesome. That's a lot of people. Aww. This looks like a plushie. This is 3D printed, huh? It almost looks like a sewn plushie. "3D printing doctor." There's a Mewtwo. Tons of Star Wars stuff. What's going on, Captain Fluffy Bubbles? How you doing? Can we get a fancy shout out for Captain Fluffy Bubbles, please? You got another one. Started cleaning up a mess and the person will walk by and say, you missed a spot. Yeah. I did have one older guy. Every time I would come and ask him how his lunch was, I'd be like, how was your lunch? What was his name? Mr. Goldhammer. How was your lunch, Mr. Goldhammer? Somebody ate my food. Get nerfed, Hot Pants. Don't apologize for that. He'd be like, I don't know. Somebody ate my food. It was really funny. I'd be like, oh, he was such a sweetheart too. I couldn't help it. So like with him, I'd be like, I'll laugh at your ridiculous joke every single time. What's up, Donuts? How you doing? Welcome in. This is cool. Oh, wow. That's neat. This looks like it was laser etched. Oh my goodness. What is happening here? What is that? Captain Fluffy Bubbles. I don't even know what that is. Stuffing some what? What are those? So that is a helmet. Yes, I see that. And it's also a safety cone. Wait, is this... Isn't there a streamer on Twitch that everything is about safety cones? Who is that again? It's people in the Australia all like sausage or whatever, like hot dogs. Oh, got it. No idea on safety cone streamer. Yeah. Thank you, Ghost. Lead Beeman. Yes. Oh, this is very... Look at... It's freaking... I'm a Mog. Half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend. With the big giant flying Winnebago. Yes, Karen. I love you, Karen. I love you the moistest. Don't question it, chat. Oh, those are adorable. Oh my God, this is a little, these are, okay, this is, this looks like a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, but it's a ducky. And this is a cute little frog. And then this is like the Ghostbusters, you know, the like, I can't think of the name for it right now. What are they called? They possess dogs. The Zorg dog. That's amazing. Not well. Gozer is the chick. You know, the one who's like, choose the form of the destructor. Gozer opens the pathway. There is no Dana, only Zool. Maybe Zool? Is Zool the name of the Hellhounds? I don't know. Gozer is in there somewhere. Inside the fridge. When you worked at the bar, you had a regular that every time you brought his bill, he said, how about instead of a tip, I'll be, oh my goodness, and then left. Not funny, sir, but he tipped 100% every time. And in hindsight, he's probably dead now. And it wouldn't... So, bro, I'm not supposed to laugh at this. I don't think that she's serious, RC. I would have had time for... Sorrow. Listen, he would have been insanely happy, I'm sure. Like... I'm not, listen, what two consenting adults do is none of my business, right? Listen, what if he was insanely happy for the last 10 years of his life? Because So Rose said, sure. You didn't do it. Right, of course. But all I'm getting at is, if the person entering into that kind of arrangement goes, why not? Like, who are we to judge? What if they think to themselves, you know what? I could live a really comfortable life and I'm going to make this person massively happy. And if they're really doing it for the right reason of making another person happy and they happen to be made of money, and it's going to mean they're taken care of for the rest of their life. Like, we don't know all the ins and outs of those types of relationships is all I'm getting at. It's easy to judge them from the outside is all I mean. Clearly, it's not okay to just like abuse someone for their money. Want to work anymore? Any takers? Again, you feel like the meme of the girl tasting kombucha for the first time? Nah. Well, no. Although, very cool. That's very cool. This is from URC. Moving right along. In an ideal world, I'm not moving right along. In an ideal world, people are together for quote unquote the right reasons, right? What does that even mean though? The right reasons for one couple are not the same right reasons for another. That's all I'm getting at. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. You never know. You just never know. As long as it is a safe relationship. Everyone's reasons are different. This is super cool. And you're entitled to your opinion, but your opinion is probably not going to matter to them. You know what I mean? Her name is Brittany. How do you know that, Maz? How do you know that? Exactly, Dragonfire. Exactly. This is super cool. So I can't really see. It's hard to see it very well here. Like I can open it in browser, but that doesn't open it close up. Oh, I see. That's really neat. So when this is printed, it prints the strings, connecting that to the middle of it. That's cool. I'm still not getting into 3D printing. There's a maker who perfected how to do string art. No, this is way cool. Thank you for sharing it. I think it's cool. It's not that I don't think that it's cool. It's more like I just don't have room or time or any of that. Awesome. That was a calendar notification in my ear hole, and you guys probably heard it too. Everybody just looked at their Google calendars. Whose birthday is it? Ugh, Chris's. Catatonia came in here, told us it's Chris's birthday. I didn't. Easy. Yeah, right. You totally did, didn't you, Zoro? I'm so sorry, everyone. I have no idea why that just came through. I have a calendar open, but I didn't know it would do that. Interesting. Take out the trash. It was for me to take out the trash. Well, it's time for me to go because I have to take out the trash. Get it? It's time for me to take out. It's me. I'm the, you know. I was going to see who was going to do it first. You win, Maz. Thank you guys for sharing in the show and tell. I'm going to take a quick break, step away from the computer, check on my husband, make sure everybody's okay upstairs. And I'll be back to try and actually get some crocheting done in a minute. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. I'll be right back.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh, my goodness. A little bit more.
I am 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit. That's right. Get wrecked, Cancer.
Escalated quickly.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like some milk for you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a tree. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
And I would be here, left to my own devices. Are you clearing my... Rest?
I put a steak in the drop for my baby when she gets home. I'm getting bread delivered. I just ordered it online on my phone. I got the rubber chickens all lined up at the door. I just can't hold them back anymore.
I was thinking about using apple cider
some
vinegar.
time together alone.
I'm not going to put sugar in it
Welcome
because the hubs can't have it.
to the fun zone.
Okay, I can hear that from through my headphones. Trying to get Ramona's
One yellow
PJs together.
Someone's
All right,
gonna leave
listen
some really
here.
big
Thank
balls
you.
on my front porch,
I
and I don't
very
want
much
anyone
appreciate
running away
that.
with
That's
those
very, very
balls.
kind.
They're my balls.
Another one.
Oh, yes.
Another one.
Just,
Hands off. Hands off my balls.
Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And then Twitch coming in on top of that with another 4.
That spot is not
I
explainable.
appreciate it.
Your
I
wife
have to
loves
put my
fart
daughter
humor
in
too,
bed.
so you're
You
used
guys need to
This
settle
is for your
down.
wife.
It's bedtime. It's story time. It's not chaos time while Nine's trying to put her kid in bed. Okay?
Just
Please clip that.
All right,
and,
alrighty.
make sure
No.
you send it to her.
It's fine. She's in her room singing Welcome Home to the Fart
I'm
Zone.
about to not be so
You're keeping my
supportive
daughter
of this.
awake.
That's
Thank
right.
you. And maybe fed. Yeah. She's got to go put some dirt underneath her pillow for the dirt man. This is serious business.
Nobody
I'm glad you're enjoying the Celtic class. I will be back in a little while. In fact,
chaos.
it's hard to not with me. Yes. Okay. I'm going to do this because I just realized I need to read to her. I can keep going and stream for a bit longer. I just need to make sure my daughter's settled in bed. So get words on streamed, nerds.
Put a steak in the drop for my baby when she gets home. I'm getting bread delivered. I just ordered it online on my phone. I got the rubber chickens all lined up at the door. I just can't hold our love back anymore. We're finally gonna get some time together alone. Welcome home to the fart zone. I said welcome another one, 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 another one.
This is not a train, it's a land boat and it's
Another
on fire.
one. Put a steak in the trap for my baby when she gets home. I'm getting bread delivered, I just ordered it online on my phone. I got the rubber chickens all lined up at the door. I just can't hold on the back anymore. We're finally gonna get some time together alone. Welcome home to the far zone. I said welcome home to the far zone. Another one, another one, another one, another one, another one, another one.
It's not very nice to start the party without the hosting, you know. But thank you, chat. Nine appreciates you, and so do I.
Okay, I'm sitting here for a second while she's upstairs brushing her teeth. Thank you so very much. I was keeping an eye on you this whole time, you know. Anonymous, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Ghost, thank you for the 500 bits. Bellator, thank you for the 100 bits. Twitch threw an extra 6 on top. Kay, thank you for gifting a sub. Kigo, thank you for the 175 bits. Anonymous, thank you for the 25 bomb. And then the 8 from Twitch. I can't keep track. I don't know. I don't know what all was happening. That's the bedtime alarm. That's the they should be in bed by now alarm. And Ramona's upstairs brushing her teeth. Thank you. Whoever any of that was, I appreciate the heck out of you. That means this. Again, it doesn't make sense for me to do 8, actually. Maybe I just want to hear the Fart Zone song.
Thanks, 9. I put a steak in the trap for my baby when she gets home. I'm getting bread delivered. I just ordered it.
Goodness gracious, we're 6 sub points away from another giveaway, and I already have to do 1 spin.
The rubber chickens all lined up at the door. I just can't hold on the back anymore. We're finally gonna get some time together alone. Welcome home to the fart zone. I said welcome home
To the fart zone.
Is this going to be up there too? Blue's Clue, you got it. Oh, we are getting uncomfortably close to me having to cosplay a dryer with steak in it. I didn't think we would get that close. I'm not gonna lie. This is what Ramona should be right now. And she is just a machine, man. I don't know where she gets that from. We just had a train. All done? Okay. All right, you guys. I think she's done brushing her teeth. I'm going to help her get herself in bed. So behave yourselves now, okay? Now that there's no tutu. Okay, everybody. Thank you for... Oh, I thought I had music playing this whole time. There we go. There's a full clear. Thank you. Incense. D is invalid. What? Oh, science has 2 C's. And sense has 2 S's. What's wrong with me? And I didn't get 9. Or 9s. Hey, Dex, how you doing? Welcome in. All the shenanigans earlier put us 6 points away from 2 giveaway wheel spins. We're going to do at least 1 giveaway wheel spin. We're 6 points away from another one. Sub points, that is. Columns is the longest word. Columns. What the heck? Dex, thank you. Dex, thank you so much.
I'm getting bread delivered. I just ordered it online on my phone. I got the rubber chickens all lined up at the door. I just can't hold them back anymore. We're finally gonna get some time together alone.
Welcome home to the far zone. Said welcome home to the far zone. Welcome home. Yeah, I saw that. And Twitch gave out an extra one. So that actually put us at exactly No, you're just going to get shouted out on the other account that you started streaming on. And yeah, that's how that's going to work. That's how that's going to work. And we lost. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for playing like a buttload of words on stream while I took care of my kids. I was prioritizing my family. I know you guys understand. Nonetheless, it does stress me out when you guys are having like a level 9 hype train. No. Rue had a streaming account, Dex, but started a new one and get absolutely 100 Mirror. Mirror, I love you so much. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. Oh no. Who did this? Oh God.
It is me again. 9. I have had my daily bathing and wiping. And now I am seductively moisturized and ready for stream. What are we doing tonight? Are we crocheting saucy underpants for winter? To take the chill off a man's or lady's sexy parts?
I should be mad at you. And I can't be mad at you. Chris, we just got a big fat, thick, juicy raid from Mirror Mask, and here you are using that particular sticker. Is that your new favorite sticker, Chris? What did you just witness, Crafty Cats? Mirror, I love you. Thank you. You didn't swear. Listen, if you go watch a PG-13 movie, that was tame, frankly. Mirror, I need to find someone else to lurk now. You looked amazing in your Bowser costume playing harp. That's so awesome. I hope it went great. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. You are amazing. Cheers, my dear. That must have been kind of warm. There will be more Bowser harp time. Let's go. Mirror is a class of 24-25 Starlight Ambassador. I can't think of two more amazing people to keep that tradition alive than Mirror and our friend Brix O'Brien, who was in here earlier. I love Starlight. I love what they do. And their ambassador program is really awesome. And I was super excited to see, in particular, their two names on the list of people who are Starlight ambassadors for this year. So thank you so much for raiding. Was tonight your last stream for Starlight this month? Or will you be live again tomorrow? And hi, Chris. How are you? That particular sticker. Speaking of charity, we will be opening up our St. Jude Creative campaign, our team campaign, on Tuesday. If you're interested in fundraising with us, do you need to be ready and like raring to go and like have a campaign set up on the very first day of creative season? Absolutely not. It goes all the way through the end of the year. But for those who are waiting for me to get that set up, I can't do it until Tuesday. I know some of you are planners and you like to be early. Literally October 1st is the first day that I can set up a team campaign. You teach tomorrow night, so tonight was your last night. You are doing such amazing things for the kiddos, my friend. I am so proud of you. And Starlight is really lucky to have you as a supporter, and I'm super lucky to have you as a friend and a teammate. You rock. Amazing. We raised enough to cover a handheld this month. Oh no. And if you're in here for the first time, I will say it since everybody will yell at me if I don't. We're about to do 2 giveaways, first of all. But beyond that, we are literally 1 follower away from 9,000, and we're 1 follower away from our goal, and it's 9,001 because that's over 9,000.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Kigo! Dude, thank you so much for your tier 3. Holy cow. Holy cannolis. Dude, my daughter just went to bed. Can I owe you the rubber chicken squawks? Here. That's 12 months. No, it says they've been... Wait, subscribe for 11 months. So confusing. You wanted to be the 9,001th? 9,001st? Kigo, thank you so much for that. That's huge. That's so much support for the channel, and it helps us inch ever closer. Maybe one day we'll qualify for Plus Program Level 2, but I'm thrilled that we qualified for Level 1, and you're part of that. Thank you so much. And that helps keep us in the program. Every month that we exceed 100 plus points is another month added to being in the program for a year. So thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. You're amazing. Tonight and tomorrow night. That's it. Or tomorrow day. September ends tomorrow. So if you've thought about subscribing to someone or... Oh, God.
Welcome, Raiders. Do you like chaos? Do you like chickens? Do you desperately yearn for yarn? Well, put on your fancy underpants, silky robe, and pull up a chair. We are about to blow your ass cheeks apart with entertainment at a PG-13 level.
I mean, what the flippin' flip? What in the heck? What in the world? I love me, lol. I love me, lol. This is what I have to contend with, chat. I love me, lol. Chris, thank you for the 200 biddies. Kigo, it's in the name. Kigo the Lunatic 555. Thank you, friend, for the 5,000 hecking biddies. Between you and Chris, I got to come up with some better, like, you guys aren't supposed to do stuff like that in here, okay? That's the problem, is you're not supposed to do stuff like that in here. You'll give this old lady a heart attack. And then the stuff with Snape. Just, why? Why, Chris? So wrong. See, he gets away with it because he's good at it, too, because it's funny. If you're funny when you're trolling, you get away with it. All right, listen. Mirror, thank you so much. I hope you didn't advertise us being like ultra family friendly, because I'm not necessarily. I would say like PG-13-ish. Sometimes we veer. No, stop it, Rue. Sometimes I just, whoops, that message. I did that accidentally. I'm so sorry. Wanted to do that before you went to bed, but you're tired. Oh my gosh. Kigo, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You are very kind. Thank you for your support. Just over like literally almost a year, I think, that we've known you. You have done a lot for our channel. You have done a lot for charity. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you regardless of any of the financial support, but you go above and beyond. Just you being here is enough. So thank you very, very much for choosing. Oh my God, but why? This is a banger. Oh, thank you so much, Kigo. You're so sweet. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. And Mirror with the gigantomoting. Oh no, not again.
Oh,
Okay.
my 5,000 bits. That is what we like to see here. That is the sign of a person with succulent taste. 9, Don't you think that is a succulent bit gift? Oh my hairs on my chest may have tingled. I am feeling the vapors. The vapors 9.
No. Don't you start. Don't you start, AI. Don't you start. Don't you start, AI. Don't you start. Succulent. Seriously. Don't even start. Here. Look, is that better? Is this more like it? Listen, okay. We had let Chris be Chris. Oh, I see. So is this I saw in your bio on your new channel called Forest Cabin Reads, twitch.tv/Forest Cabin Reads. First of all, though, Mirror, did you get any links in the chat? No, Astro, you're not going to come in here with the sweating either. No. We are trying. I am getting a little warm. We're trying to keep it family friendly in here. I saw in your bio something about warning people about spice and smut. I was like, oh. On the new channel. Miro shared your links. Oh, they're right there at the top of chat. They're pinned at the top of chat. Thank you. You are incredible. Thank you so much for choosing to read me. You could have rated anybody. You didn't have to come here. And you know how much I appreciate it, but 9 after dark stream nads. Yeah, I think we're gonna need something different. Anyway, you guys have been so incredibly supportive this month. You know what I didn't do for that last hype train yet is I didn't do jumping jacks. I didn't do a charity donation, and I did not do your poll for whether or not I have to wear a onesie or the bread hat. I'll answer your question right now. The hype train was 44 minutes ago. Because I know there's some people in here who are probably going to want to know. Oh my God.
My God, I am glad that man knows we are PG-13. He is very seductive. I may also have the vapors 9. Good God, I say. I can't imagine. Is he said peen. But again, PG-13. Not 14, not 15. 13 means no peen.
Johnny, no.
Write it down, viewers.
Johnny.
Write it down now.
Jack, Jack. Naughty. Very naughty. That one's not as accurate. The Snape one is freaky accurate. Just ridiculous. You have too much fun with this, Chris. You really do. Yes, exactly. Irish John smug pirate emotes if you got them. Thank you, Scully. Thank you, Astro. Yes, we do have a BTTV pirate chicken emote. No, I'm just saying in your hi, Fred. Yeah, you got a gift sub from Dex. Thank you so much for coming in and thanking your gifter, Fred. That's really nice of you. Look, best you can do. That's perfect. It's a pirate. You've got a pirate. We love to see it. Thank you. And it's from someone whose name is Captain. So, clearly it's the real deal. What's a pirate's favorite kind of socks? Argyle. You got it, Beer. You got it. You brought this on yourselves, okay? You derailed me from my derailment. Okay? You brought this on yourselves. Shanties when? Oh my God. What? What kind of car does a sheep drive? A Subaru. Mirror, you should hear my middle child. He's getting really good at the trombone already. I'm thinking I'm going to have to finally bust out some sort of an instrument and play with the two older kids. I mean, the little one can play too, but they're both in band now. So to be derailed means at some point you were... Nom nom dom. I almost read it out loud. You almost got me, Nom Nom. You almost got me. You almost got me. It's very spicy in here, Mirror. You brought this energy. Oh my God, here we go again.
9. Am I accurate? Or does your mind think I am accurate as the mere mention of my silk robe make the lady's signals in your brain melt into a pool of lust and mush? It is very silky, 9. I got it at the strip mall in Boise, Idaho. Very classy place.
Oh, is there only one strip mall in Boise, Idaho? That's interesting. You're so lucky I can't use this right now. You're so lucky that I can't use this right now. Okay? Good heavens, Senor Snape. Well, I never, except daily. Am I just not going to get any crocheting done at all? Is that how it goes? I say that like I've ever gotten a whole lot done here. I love you. Go get out of the onesie. How do you all do it? I'm baking. Exactly. It is a mild form of torture. And speaking of, we need to do a poll. POLL, since everybody's getting real rowdy in here right now. Bread, hat, or onesie? Bread. 1. 3-minute poll. 10 channel points per additional vote. You remember when I finished that one project that one time? When did you say your next stream was, Ian? Also, if you're in here, our friend and moderator, Plaid Pandas, just hit affiliate. Feel free to run her out of first badges, please and thank you. I think she might still have a couple left. Kat is amazing, and we really appreciate everything that she does for all the communities that she's part of. No. Shh. Come on. You didn't just get here. I don't let people be moderator unless they've been around for at least 6 months. What is wrong with you? Hello?
Get supported, nerd!
Hi, are you new? We love you.
Get supported, nerd!
What text are we putting with that?
Get supported, nerd!
What text are we putting with it? Wouldn't it be so nice to have two butts? To have two butts. Butts. What about that, Snape? To have two butts. Oh no.
It is Boise, Idaho, 9. It has one strip mall and a delectable place for soup. I had a tomato bisque that was so good it felt like a long-lost lover I met while picking berries in the dark forest. That lover was my other silk robe. I have 2, classy-like.
Anyway. That was a thing that just happened. I'm not sure what to say, but thank you very much for the bits. I do appreciate that very much. Thank you. Everyone needs to be there for your first affiliate celebration stream. When are you going to do that? No. Come in here with your first time chat and say, Te amo.
Te amo.
¿Quieres leer un libro con mucho smut? Conmigo? English only in the chat, please. Thank you. Robot Wizard. She's very wholesome, you guys. I promise you, she really is very wholesome. I love you so much. Robot Wizard, what are you doing? Robot Wizard, thank you. Thank you for letting everyone know that even though I occasionally will utter a phrase or two in Spanish, this is an English only channel. What the heck is going on? Oh my freaking what?
I put a steak in the trap for my baby when she gets home.
You guys are not allowed to make me cosplay steak in the dryer. You're not allowed.
I got the rubber chickens all lined up at the door. I just can't hold them back anymore. We're finally gonna get some time
together at home. Thank you so much, Robot Wizard. To the Fart Zone. Welcome home to the Fart Zone. No steak in a jar, no steak in the dryer. No fermented steak. No cooking a steak on the sidewalk. This is why we have ovens, okay? Even a fire outside, I'm fine with that. Stop it, get some help. Miro, we have help and you can go rest. I just want you to know that. We love you. We want you to take good care of yourself. Let the noobs handle it. Imagine using an oven for its intended purpose. Actually, I put yarn in the oven, so thank you so much, Robot Wizard. Thank you. Oh, God.
Shall I request that Dan Clancy come and join us here? Dan Clancy. Dan Clancy. Clanceman, Clancerooney, Sea Dog, Clancy Pantsy. Dan, join us and see the new face of Twitch, your poster child. 9.5. Get your ass in here, Dan.
I'm not even wearing makeup tonight. Cause I can only do it for so long before I just can't. Oh no.
What about a double beef Wellington to go with the double butts? Prepared in a dryer, of course. For Riz, for bussin', for no cap.
Riz for bussin', for no. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Stream stickers. Idea. You need to make it so they can have a conversation with each other. Can you imagine him and Snape back and forth? You need to make it so that two of them can be talking. No, I don't want Tangia. Stop trying to get me to do Tangia. No, there is nothing you could do that could make me, all right, level 69,420 hype train. Go.
Pepperidge Farm imagines.
Pepperidge Farm. Thank you. Robot Wizard, thank you. What happened with the poll? What won? Was it Bread Hat or Onesie? Don't tell me it was Bread Hat, wasn't it? Notes for lotto win. Yeah, if I hit a 69,420, if I hit a hype train that's 69,000, level 69,420, or hey, I would even take 42,069. Okay, I could bring it down a little bit, make it a little bit more achievable for you. 42,069. Then I don't think I'm going to care about anything ever again. Least of all, feeling any kind of shame, probably. So yeah, whatever. You ever seen the clip with Jim Carrey where he talks about laughing like a rich person? It's pretty funny. That guy, he's interesting. I just appreciate you guys being in here, and I'm having a blast hanging out with you. But I am glad that you find entertainment in the stream stickers. Because, you can do some things in here without paying for them. Just so you know, there are things that exist in here. I very much appreciate it. We need to do... Here. Oh my God. Here we go again.
Are you bussin' on gun?
You're not wearing
no
makeup.
Cap, you bet?
I am not wearing pants.
Another one.
Let that visual slide into your feminine brain and let that imagination swirl the idea of me in shorty shorts fuel the next hour of this stream. As I do, seductive lunges in the corner of the room.
I can't. Okay, we needed to do 2 wheel spins. I know we need a onesie. We need a wheel of what? A wheel of onesie. I am so cursed. All right. You did what you came here to do, Chris. I appreciate you. Chipmunk onesie. Chipmunk onesie it is. Oh, not a squirrel. I thought this was a gif of a squirrel for like 3 years until someone was like, that's a chipmunk, right? I was like, no, I did not know that. I will be right back, okay? I'll be right back, and you guys can just... You can. It is possible to just hang out for a little bit. Just not touch all the buttons. With my friendship, I'll punch you in the throat with my friendship. Punch you in the throat in game. Yeah, that's it. Robot Wizard, thank you. Oh, you also
Another
gifted
one.
one to Riz. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you so much. No, it's not. Hi, Mr. Shadow Paradox. How's it going?
Another one.
Thank you, Robot Wizard. Robot Wizard, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to No Cap. Are you bussin', chat? Are you? Are you skibbity rizzlin'? Oh boy.
You hear her. Touch all the buttons. 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 Touch all the buttons.
You guys are out of control. What has gotten into all of you tonight? Ugh. All right, you're at 52% of a level 3 hype train. But you know what we really need to do? Is jumping jacks. Snape juice? Mobius, you take that back. The sweet taste of chaos. I will say this. The gift sub bonuses only last till tomorrow night. And I have to do at least one gift sub zoomies.
Another one.
You got the zoomies there, Robot Wizard. Hey, by the way. I think that your gift bomb calls for a certain song for my jumping jacks, if you don't mind. Breathe the emoji. What the heck? Bread delivered. I just ordered it online on my phone. But chicken's not at the door. Can't hold on back anymore. Time together at home. Welcome home to the fart zone. I said, welcome home to the fart zone.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh my God, what the heck is happening now? Jada Nico, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. That's very sweet of you. Everyone welcome them. Exactly. I was just going to say, welcome home to the fart zone. This is perfect timing. Welcome them home to the fart zone, chat. Hello. You only have 30 seconds. Do it. It's in the channel points. Do it. You won't. Do it. You won't. Do it. Free the emoji. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you. Thank you. That's a 32% of level 6 hype train, which is ridiculous. Jada Nico, I just threw you a follow. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. You guys are out of control. I'm going to need everyone to simmer down. I'm going to need everybody, especially Mr. Snape. I'm going to need you to simmer down, okay? We have guests. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What were you up to on your stream? Tell me about your stream, and welcome in, raiders. They're causing shenanigans. I haven't even started doing all this stuff from the last shenanigans. Now I owe you guys like 100 jumping jacks. This is ridiculous. I'm looking for the perfect song to do jumping jacks to. Robot Hamsters Party. Robot Hamsters Party. The robots made this for us. Are you guys ready?
Robot hamsters in the light, party hard, they dance all night, corn on the cob, it's such a sight. In this world everything's bright, wheels are turning, sparks they fly, bits and bytes reach for the sky, corn on the side, it's piping hot. Robot dance, the spot's the spot. Hamsters prove they never stop. Corn on the cob, it hits the top. Mental pause, they clap and hop. This is the world we can't stop.
I mean, I'm in a chipmunk onesie, but whatever.
Gears they spin. Hamster dance, it draws you in. Cob of corny, shiny grin. Party starts and never ends. Little bots, they're on a roll, dancing while they lose control. Corn delight, it makes us whole. Feel the beat within your soul. Hamsters prove they never stop. Corn on the cob, it hits the top. Mental pause, they clap and hop. This is the world we can't swap.
$1.59.
Hamsters groove, they never stop. Corn on the cob, it hits the top. Mental pause, they clap and hop. This is the world we can't swap. Hamsters groove, they never stop. Corn on the cob, it hits the top. Mental pause, they clap and hop. This is the world we can't swap.
Building Robot Wizard firmware version 1.2.2. For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn.
Thank you guys very much for the hype train. 32% at level 6. That's a pretty good hype train.
Beautiful thing.
Thank you.
It's corn.
It's corn.
I can tell you all about it.
Oh my god.
I mean, look at this thing.
Oh.
And when I tried it with butter, everything changed.
Oh. What in the world is this? No, we don't want to listen to that. I need to do how many? Let's see. 32% of level 6 is 5 gift subs. 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. 5 gift subs going out to the community. Let's see if Twitch decides they're going to come on Twitch. Come on Twitch. Come on Twitch. Come on, you can do it, Twitch. I know you can do it. Let's go, Twitch. Let's go. Let's go, Twitch. Come on. Come on, man. Let's see if the RNG will favor us today.
Another one.
What? I have an aging hound dog, and she's standing at the top of the staircase staring at me going like, lady, I gotta pee. I will be right back. That's crazy. I can't believe Twitch did 25. Okay, I don't even know what's happening now. I don't even know what's happening. Thank you so much, Twitch, for the 25 bonus gift subs. Like, boing. Thank you for gigantomoting Robot Wizard. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't really ever know what's going on, but I really don't know what's going on right now. Jada Nico, thank you for the 100 bits. Chat, thank you for the level 6 hype train. Thanks. Thank you. We need to do 2 $10 donations. So if we want... If you're a sub, there are some things in the stream stickers and in the sound alerts that are free. And there's another thing I'm cooking up, and I already ordered the thing for it, and I'm excited about it, but I'm not telling you what it is. It's a surprise. It's going to be fun, though. I had an idea earlier today, and I was like, I wonder if this is a thing. Surely enough, there was somebody out there willing to help me realize that idea.
Loud noises!
Nope, not loud noises. No, actually, this is not a noisy thing. Imagine for once it's not something that makes a lot of noises. It'll be a visual thing, but it'll be kind of fun. I think anyways. I may not be the first person ever to think of this, but I don't see very many people doing it, so. I'm not usually a fan of suspense, but this time I'll... I see what you did there, Cranston. Thank you for running ads while I was gone. And if you just got an ad break, thank you so much for sticking around through them. It does help support the channel. I'm able to provide free to view content because of ads on Twitch. I know that they're not everybody's favorite, but it helps me pay the bills. It helps them pay the bills. So thank you for staying through the ad break. What am I doing? We need to do 2 different polls, or we could combine them into a $20 donation. What do you guys think? Then do we need a poll for whether or not... Breathe the emoji. Breathe the emoji. Listen, honey, it's too late for that for you. It's too late for that for you, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 100 bits. 15-minute timer for... Oh, onesie. Thank you, Miro. If you need to go get some rest, please don't feel bad. Free the emoji. You're awesome. I appreciate you. We need to do a poll, or let's just combine it into one $20 donation. Let's do a poll for that. I did the jumping jacks. I'm in a onesie. You guys get to vote again, though. Good night, Robot Wizard. Thank you so much, Robot Wizard. Thank you. Thank you for your incredible positivity, for your amazing, friendly attitude when you're here. That's the number one thing. And then you go crazy, way above and beyond. And I am so appreciative. Thank you. Sleep well, friend. Everyone, exclamation point 9 eyes. For our friend Robot Wizard, please. Thank you so much. Feeds hamster a bedtime snack seed. Such a great friend of the channel. And recently, I asked if people would like to help as moderators, and Robot Wizard quickly volunteered for the position. And we had great choices. Every single person who applied was somebody who I would absolutely consider trustworthy as a mod and everything. It was just that the 4 people who we picked had the best schedule. So, speaking of, we will be on the front page on October 20th. Please don't forget, mark your calendars. 24 hours if I can make it. I'm going to try and do at least 18. I'm going to start on Saturday night. We will start on Saturday night. I will count the hours on Saturday night. How about that? Does that make some people feel better? I think there's some people worried about me doing a 24-hour. I'm going to take a break to rest. I'm not going to... Also, here's the thing. What I could do is start on Saturday night, go as late as I feel comfortable going on Saturday night into Sunday morning. I can stop and come back. If I feel like I really need to do that, that is an option, and we will still be on front page. Just to put some people's minds at ease. And I promise I will not push myself too hard or too far. I promise. Okay? I don't want anybody to be worried about me. 24-hour is something I've never actually managed. It would be kind of cool to be able to say I did it at least once, and this is an amazing opportunity for us to kick off our St. Jude Creative fundraiser, and also to feature some really cool guests. I'm going to have Pix, Zakayla, and Azurkoi on in the morning, and we're going to have a little craft and chat to kind of, hopefully they will help keep me energized if I do decide to stay up all night. I understand. I know people may be worried about, I've been having a little trouble with my voice. I won't lie. I will make sure I'm very well rested leading up to it. I promise you that, okay? No crazy late night Friday stream the night before, even though it's going to be hard because I'm going to be excited and want to tell everybody about it. So thank you guys for getting this channel to the point where I have the opportunity to be on front page. That's not something that I did by myself. I never would have dreamed in a million years when I first started doing this that would ever happen. For our community to be featured, this is about what you guys have helped me manage to do, It'll be so much fun no matter how many hours it ends up going. Exactly. And this isn't like the last time we'll ever have a chance like this either. This Friday we have Art and Jest. And that's going to be very calm, very relaxed. A really pleasant, a lovely, as Brenda likes to say, a very normal art stream. It's going to be just so wholesome. And yes, you said you were going to bed. And I do enjoy having you here, yes, of course, but you did say you were going to bed. So, no, yeah, it's going to be interesting. Brenda's going to teach me how to draw. We're going to do some doodling. It's the school of doodling. I'm going to get schooled. By who? I'm not actually 100% sure yet, but it'll be fine. So, please come join us. It'll be interesting. I can promise you that. It will be interesting. I'll get a stick done before the gestures start. Right. Crocheting? Anyone? Yeah? Crocheting? Oh, wait, we need to do a poll. 2 of them, or 1. And we're going to do $20. This is a record-breaking month for the channel, by the way, in terms of support. Thank you so much. You crochet. We need to give away a sticker sheet. Poll for a $20 charity donation is live. Thank you, Miro. You may use your channel points to influence said poll. I have a campaign for Starlight. It's the end of the month for the Starlight campaign. We also fundraise for Big Table. Starlight brings video games, VR, art supplies, books. They deliver happiness to seriously ill and injured children in the hospital. Big Table works with restaurant and hospitality workers in crisis. And they offer not just financial assistance in the moment, but long-term counseling and things like substance abuse counseling. In particular, they work with people to keep them stable, not just to bail them out temporarily, which I think is extremely important. And I worked in restaurants for 25 years. So both causes are very close to my heart. You won't upset me either way. I love donating to both of them. The folks from Big Table and from Starlight also, both organizations have been so incredibly kind and thankful. They come into chat. They thank us directly for our work. The folks from Big Table are not as familiar. Big Table winning with 69 votes. The folks from Big Table are not as savvy when it comes to like Twitch in general and live streaming. Some of the folks from Big Table. They do have people who are, and that's why they have a Tultify account. I would like to help them to get more involved on Twitch with the Twitch charity community. Since so many of us have been restaurant or hospitality workers at some point, I think that the idea of being able to help others, even if you have never worked with a person, if you've both worked restaurants, there is some sort of built-in camaraderie there. Restaurant industry, hotel industry, and I did hotel restaurants, so I've seen the gamut in terms of that kind of stuff. I've never worked like a cruise ship. I've never worked at a country club. But I did a lot of restaurants, and in particular, I did 2 very busy, high-profile hotel restaurants in downtown Portland. And despite the fact that it's a place that, you know, has clientele that are very wealthy, I still saw people struggling, even in those nicer restaurants where you would think that everybody's making better money. And many of us were, but kitchen folk are often not paid very well. To not go off on my rant, thank you for choosing Big Table. I love both of them. I would be happy to donate to Starlight. But their mission is special to me for the reason of having been the child of people for whom restaurants were the only way they kept themselves from being homeless. We did not always have a lot when I was a kid. So, you worked in a restaurant kitchen for a while. Hard work, yeah. All of it's hard work, but the kitchen does not get paid as much as they should. But that's, you know, again, it's my opinion. And I didn't do kitchen work. I did front of house mostly. I did a little bit of prep and some dishwashing. So this will bring us to thank you guys so much for all the support for the channel. $20 going to Big Table. Thank you again, everybody. I very much appreciate it. I really, I do try to be picky about which charities I'll work with. I like when they have good like transparency, when there's information available about them through like Charity Navigator or somewhere or other to see like info about what they do. These folks will like actually they have like a lot of stuff where they filmed a whole video where they all of them thanked us for what you did behind my back for my birthday. Charity Navigator is a really popular site for folks to check about whether or not charities are using their funds efficiently. Just as an example, it's not that nobody in here has said a word, and I know that you guys just 96%, 4-star charity. Important to me to back up what I say. Like, I actually looked them up first. Accountability in finance, culture and community leadership, and adaptability are the things they've actually been rated on. Impact and measurement, not here, but still getting a 4-star rating from Charity Navigator is a pretty good sign that they are doing, that they're above board and they're doing what they say they're doing. and they're trying the best that they can to be efficient with donations. And there's like some transparency and stuff. Are organizations perfect? No, because they're run by human beings, and some of them have, you know, less overhead than others. If you want more information about this stuff, they have a ton of it here. I mean, look, you can really get more specific if you'd like. But I do use resources like this to check into whether or not, you know, an organization is one that I would like to support. So thank you for helping me help reputable, established, and above board organizations to do really great things for other people. Like, there is no way to properly express the impact that our community has made. Almost $120,000. $120,000 and counting for charity. So thank you guys. I'm just honored that I get to be part of it. Thank you for all the raids tonight too. Another onesie or bread hat poll. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. And then we need to do some prizes. I got it. Thank you, Miro. Did you see a crochet hook in my hand? Yes, you did. We're at 1,230 sub points. I don't actually know how many spins I owe you. We also have not been this close to opening an emote slot in a million gazillion years. That's not true. You guys are very generous, but it's been a little while. 1,500 sub points will open a 30-second tier 1 animated emote slot. I believe it's animated. We get a new emote slot at 1,500, and I have to cosplay a steak with dryer in it. I mean, a dryer with a steak in it. You guys have melted my brain. 2,000 sub points, and I do an 18-hour stream wherein, if you get to that, I have to do the hot tub onesie stream that I owe you guys wearing a pogkini. And that won't be the entirety of the 18-hour stream. It will be like a portion of the 18-hour stream. I'm not sitting in any onesie that I own, not a single one of them. Not even the short-sleeved Eevee onesie. In whatever I decide I'm going to call a hot tub, in the hot tub category for more than maybe like 2 hours. Yeah. Because I love my moderators. I don't want them to all quit on me. No, Cranston. Oh, no. Nope, we will not be doing that on the front page. Absolutely not. It would be a nice way to fulfill more than one obligation at a time. Mobius, I will never tell you. Someone else probably will, though. You bet your bottom dollar that somebody will let you know what a pogkini is, even if I don't. Ask Conan and So Royal what a pogkini is. They're both owners of pogkinis. Good morning, Mason. Welcome in. Can you make them stop? Please. Onesie. You want me to keep wearing onesies, huh? I'd almost rather the bread hat. This is cozy. Actually didn't even get that hot doing 100 jumping jacks in it. All right. onesie spin it is. I just don't want to wake my husband going into our bedroom to change onesies because I have them all hanging up in my closet. But here you go, chat. He'll be fine. Pig. Oink, oink. Thank you, guys. We need to do, while we're in here, is it Wheel of Whatever or is it... No, Wheel of Whatever is 500-bit cheer. September giveaway wheel. We need to do at least... How many do we need to do, Miro? A lot. I feel like it's... Oh, we both get up at the same time to get the kids ready for school. It'll be fine. It's up to you guys. I'll stay in the chipmunk onesie if you want. What do you mean even worse? What time is it for you? If you're going to start with me, I'll start with you, okay? And typically I don't. I could just stay in this one if you guys don't care. I'll stay in the chipmunk onesie. If that's okay with chat, it's okay with me. All right, we're doing a giveaway. I don't remember how many of these I need to do now. Yeah, Forrest Cabin Reads is Jonathan X. Ruth. I think it's like at least 2, maybe 3. Literally 1 follower away from 9K. Incidentally. My dashboard says 1,153. Points says 1,230. Oh, you're talking about on screen. No, it's not updating. No! You just made a fake. Oh, come on. Really? Thank you very much. Rocket Potty, thank you for the follow. Well, that's 9K, you guys. That's 9,000 followers. Now we need 1 more to hit the goal. We did do it for the 1050, right? So then 1,100, 1,150. Thank you. Yes, it's 2 spins. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miro. All right, ready? Seriously, though, thank you guys for 9,000 followers. That's insane. What else could happen tonight? We get raided by Queso? I don't even know if Queso is live. I just try to think of a streamer who has a lot of viewers, usually. Over 9,000! You guys, we're going to spin this wheel twice. Next follower will help us hit the goal, and then I'll have to set a new one. Magnet. We're giving away an oversized steak in the dryer magnet. One of these. Do I have one handy? Fred Velvet, welcome in and thank you. You can lurk if you want. You don't have to talk. But you are our 9,001st follower, which means it's over 9,000. Let's go. Thank you for your first time chat. We're giving away one of these in a second. It's not going to want to look at it. It says, no, I don't like you. There we go. It's because it was blocking my face. It sees our faces. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Well, now I have to do a 9-hour stream. I mean, we are 5.5 hours in already. You guys will kill me. My mods will kill me. My mods will kill me. They'll be like, you are not allowed to stay up all night. What do you mean? Who's going to stop me? Huh? Y'all pull my Ethernet cable. Let's spin this wheel twice, or a second time. We already spun it once. Let's spin it a second time. And then we will do some giveaways for the 2 items, whatever the second one ends up being. If it's another magnet, that'd be funny. Ooh. Another mug or Pokemon booster? Whoa, that was close. Another mug. Let's go. Just sleeping stream. Starts doing Pooh Bear exercises. Okay. So, let me fix this. Don't pay attention to what's on the screen right now. Don't pay attention to it. Clear. We're gonna say... No. I said don't do it yet. We're gonna do it in order. Guys, stop. I could have done mug first. It's fine. Magnet. Here, I'm gonna clear it. Now you type magnet to let me know you actually want to be in the giveaway. Magnet. It's the oversized, but have you tried dryer steak? Magnets. And I will mail it to you. Yes, you may enter if international, 18 and over following the stream. One of the over 9,000 people following the stream. And you guys are trolling me. And I make it into merchandise for you. And we're 270 sub points away from me having to cosplay a dryer with steak inside. And maybe even try to figure out a way for it to move around in there. Good night, Cranston. Sleep well, friend. Exclamation point, night nice. For our friend Cranston. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for being here. Yeah, if you live outside the States, there's tricky stuff with that sometimes. And I will always do my best to make sure you get the things that you win. But if your local government is really poopy about letting you have things from outside the country, I just don't have any control over that. I wish I did. I'll come in and be like, it's like Chris said earlier, who do I need to throat punch? My friend just wants their plushie. It depends on what you're trying to send and where. Here, we got to add manually, of course. If you don't know what's going on right now, that's okay. Just, this is all that you need to know. Okay, right there. Right there. Oh, wrong one. I meant to type DFS. Oh my God. I thought that sounded like a Facebook message. And I was going to be like, who? You're with who? Where? Uh, 10 more seconds. 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off.
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
This is for the magnet, and then we'll do the mug. If you win the magnet, you can't win the mug. I think that's fair. Rigged. Absolutely rigged, Dex. Rigged. 69 seconds, Dex. 69 seconds to type in chat. Again, why so long? Hashtag rigged. Because we have friends who are from outside the vicinity, and sometimes they have lag, and we like to give them plenty of chance to actually type. I've had it happen before with the lag. You are so welcome, Dex. I'm going to clear this, and I'm going to change the keyword because I want to make sure. You never know. Maybe some of you hate mugs. Maybe you think people who like mugs should be drawn and quartered. I don't know. So now you got to type mug. Type mug, please. Type mug in the chat if you'd like to win any one of our mug designs from the fourth wall. Mug in the chat, please. Mug in the chat. And again, same, even though I'm giving you a link to redeem this on fourth wall, 18 and over and following the channel, please. I will not solicit minors for their information. 18 and over, following the channel. Same rules apply with the customs and taxes and fees, etc. I offer to pay an additional $5 on top of the normal cost of shipping for redemptions for sponsored, for like, you know, the gifted. For this, I think that it's covered. I think all of the shipping is covered for you, but I can't predict what's going to happen once it reaches the country of destination. And sometimes people end up having to pay to get the item. I wish that I could do that for you, but I don't think there even is a way for me to do it through fourth wall. Hey, you're our 9,002nd follower. Let's go. Thank you. You can lurk. You are welcome to lurk. I'm not calling you out of lurk. If you're lurking and enjoying your lurk, please do not feel any pressure to talk. But we just hit 9,000 followers. So thank you for being another one. Appreciate it. We're running a giveaway for a mug from the fourth wall. 10, 9.59, 8. Yeah, usually it is. 7, 6. We've had a couple of exceptions, unfortunately. 6, 5, 4, 3. Ah, crud. Oh, it helps if you're actually typing in the box. And I was trying to hunt and peck with one hand. Why? Just put the mug down. It's not this mug that you're winning. This is just a Reese's mug because I love Reese's peanut butter cups. It's the one trashy, like, gas station, garbage, mass-produced candy that I absolutely love and will probably never stop loving until my death. I know they're probably not very good for you at all. You don't have to lecture me about it. I don't eat them very often either. It is the thing I choose when I decide I'm going to allow myself to have that type of treat. And you should have them if you want them and you can eat them. You know? Balance. Balance is good. Mug in the chat. M-U-G. Mug. This is your final call. 10, 9.59, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do you guys let me sit there with the reverb on this whole time? I went to turn it on and realized it was already on. How dare you? Is it like a contest? Do you guys bet before stream? Yes. That's my answer. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
Maybe that should be a goal for our next charity campaign. Stream 100% reverb for an entire stream. Do not turn off reverb for an entire stream. emoji. Free the emoji. Let's go. Free the emoji. 69 seconds. Free the emoji. See, your generosity earlier helped trigger this. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. I do very much appreciate it. Hell yeah. Whose emote is this? Oh, Fastfee. That's so funny. We've rated there because we're both in the Women's Guild. All right. Thank you so much. Everybody, thank you for the crazy hype trains earlier. Thank you. Oh wait. But wait, there's more. I forgot. We need to give away a sticker sheet. Because one of those hype trains was some percent of level 9 or something like that. So I clear because every time we give away something different, you never know. I don't want anybody to be like, oh, I guess I'll take a sticker sheet. I'm not really going to use that. I want you to, I want you to enter for things because you actually want them, right? Like maybe have an idea of what it is that you're winning. A sticker sheet from our fourth wall. Free the emoji. Pick out a mug design from the fourth wall and let me know in chat which one you want. And I will send you a link to redeem it. Why don't I just do the fourth wall giveaway of a specific item? Because you have to pay up front what is charged for the item in your shop. And yes, I get the profit back. But actually, Dex, I can give you a link because I have that in the shop and it helps me track my inventory. So 1 second while I get that for you. And yeah, free the emoji, whichever mug you would like from our fourth wall, whichever design you would like. So yeah, just give me 1 second, Dex, and I'll get you a link that you can, if you haven't filled out the form yet, Dex, then don't bother. If you did fill it out, that's fine. Guess what, mug? You're the second person today to pick that mug. Let's go. I haven't updated our merch shop in a bit. I do have plans to do some more stuff with it. If you guys have ideas for stuff you'd like to see, please don't hesitate to put them in like ideas and suggestions. It's not adding anyone's name. It looks like maybe. Nope, you can't do it like that, Mr. Shadow. Mr. Shadow. Giveaway keyword is wrong on the screen. I don't think you typed the keyword either, but we use keywords. We don't use, sometimes we do giveaways that have exclamation point giveaway, exclamation point join, exclamation point enter. Yeah, Dex, you don't need to fill that out. Let me grab you a link. Is Twitch Whispers okay to send it to? Great. Hey, Crumbs Thief. You need to type the keyword sticker sheet in the chat if you want to enter this giveaway. By the by. Dex, there's your link. Thank you so much, friend, for being here and all your generosity and positive attitude. And I appreciate you, friend. I'm glad you get to have a steak magnet. Steak in the dryer magnet. So again, 18 and over, following the channel, you will need to have Twitch Whispers or Discord DMs open so that I can send you the link. And this one will be fulfilled by Fourth Wall. So you will just fill out the information. It will just come to you straight from Fourth Wall. And you can pick any of the sticker sheet designs we have. And our Halloween sticker sheet is back. Thank you so much for claiming your prize in a timely fashion. Read the emoji. Same question for you. Is our Twitch whispers an okay way to send you your link? May I whisper you? Awesome. Perfect. Coming your way right now. Guess what mug redemption link is in your Twitch whispers? Just click that link, fill out the info. We really appreciate people filling out these forms in a timely fashion so I don't screw up and accidentally give your URL to somebody else. If it's a sponsored giveaway, like if someone by the username of Very Generous Chatter decides to sponsor a giveaway and you enter and you win and you don't redeem it, I'm probably not going to chase you down, especially if it's after a few days. A mod might mention it to you if you're lucky because they're so amazing. And it's not because I don't want to make sure that people get their prizes. It's because I don't have time and I won't remember. So if you do it right away, then there's no risk of that happening, because if I go back in and I figure out that it wasn't claimed, I'll often just re-roll it. I kind of assume it's like, well, it must not have been that important to you if you didn't, care to redeem it quickly. It's not to say like, sometimes people are like, okay, I'll redeem it later. I can't right now. I'm at work. 100% fine. Like I have to go back to work. Completely understandable. Like it's not like you have to redeem it immediately. I'll give you like at least a few days. But I've like gone back and figured out like, why didn't this person redeem it? One person, I decided to reach out to them because I know them and I was like, they wouldn't not redeem their prize. And they were like, oh, are you sure? See, like they were confused. They didn't know they had won. I knew this person would probably not ignore something like that. But I can't guarantee I can do that for everybody. You know what I mean? Sticker sheet. You guys ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gotta figure out my music situation, the audio and all that stuff. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
Nice. Twitch added a bonus of 25 gift subs to your support of 9.5. It's in my notifications. Wild.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Oh, Z Sapphire Knight, thank you so much for the read. That was very close. Scully Redhawk. Scully Redhawk, you have 69 seconds, so there's so much happening. Scully, you won. Scully type. Even though there's a fart zone. Scully, you can make it through the fart zone. Scully, I believe in you. Scully. Yeah. You really had to battle through that fart zone, Scully. You had to work real hard for that sticker sheet. Good job, Scully. Regrettably, readers, that was the last of the giveaways that we currently have to do. Thank you for joining us. Scully, pick out a sticker sheet and let me know which one you want in chat, and I'll get you a link to redeem it. Thank you. How's it going? How was your stream? Thank you so much for raiding in. What a time to come in. I mean, you brought the fart zone. You want the first one? You got it. Yeah. The version 1 of the original sticker sheet with the emotes. Absolutely, Scully. Thank you so much for being here. Let me grab that link for you. Can I whisper it to you? Is that all right? Always ask people permission, especially if it's the first time you're DMing them. Fantastic. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, everybody, for those wild hype trains. Oh, wow. I think I have to generate new links for that particular sheet. which is fine. It takes like 2 seconds. I just am double checking to make sure all the ones that I had previously generated have been claimed. Yep. Create promotion, giveaway links. That's why I love Fourth Wall, you guys. It's one of the many reasons. Select product. So we have a Halloween sticker sheet in there. We have the regular and then the version 2.0 of the regular emotes. We also have a holiday one that I'll add back into the shop closer to Christmas. Christmas and New Year's, etc. Ozzy Sapphire Night, what were you up to on stream? Tell us about your stream. Thank you so much, Breeders, for coming with your streamer on the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. So we're super happy to have you. I've been streaming for 6 years. We got Twitch partner in February of 2023. Tonight we hit 9,000 followers on Twitch, which is crazy. This amazing community has raised almost $120,000 for various charitable causes on Tiltify. Your stream was mostly a yap session with you trying and failing to draw Amy Rose. Not sure if I know who that is. We will be doing another charity campaign next month. My friend Chimera's QC and I are the co-captains of Team Quirky Cluckers. Yes, please post your link in chat, Z Sapphire Night. So if you've not met Chimera, she's also a fiber artist, amazing fiber artist, and digital and traditional artist. She and her husband both stream. My friend Sass Lambo is a sheep VTuber, and his wife, my dear good friend. Thank you so much for claiming your gift in a timely fashion.
Someone just claimed 5,925.
This little logo that's right down here, this is Chimera's handiwork. She is super talented, has been supporting charity for a really long time. So our charity team is going to do creative season for St. Jude starting October 1st. We are still looking for teammates. No, it's not too late to join us. Creative season starts, early registration opens on October 1st. It goes all the way through the end of the year. Our team campaign will be up. People can support the team campaign all the way through the end of the year. We are organizing a Halloween themed, a trick-or-treat themed auction happening October 26th and 27th. We are also on front page on October 20th. We're doing a really awesome collab with my friend Arden Jest this coming Friday. On the 18th, I'm in the Twitch Women's Guild Halloween raid train. We are busy, busy, busy here all the time. So I do try to keep my schedule updated. We have the soon command here, which I'm not always 100% on top of, but I try. I did not apologize. And yeah, so I'm a mom of 3. We have 5 animals. So we have 3 dogs and 2 cats. I live in the Pacific Northwest with my husband, and we own and operate a comic book, trading card, and graphic novel, all that stuff. TTRPGs, a nerd shop, if you will, called Pantheon Comics and Games. Thank you so much for claiming your prize. Free the emoji. I want you guys to have the stuff, It makes me happy when you guys are excited to claim your prizes. I mean, it's not about my happiness. It's about thanking you guys for being here and your kindness in supporting the channel. And I love Fourth Wall because when you support me through Fourth Wall... Wait, what? There's a freaking giveaway? Oh, no.
Sized stick in the dryer magnet. Present.
I have no idea who that was. I have no idea who that was. Thank you so much. In a world where someone who is completely anonymous, did it put both of them in there again? Did Stream Elements announce it as well? Jeez. I tried to fix it. I don't know what's going on now. Type join. And exclamation point enter. I don't know. In a world where the streamer has no idea how her own giveaways work. Type join. I think it's join. It says I'm using the Stream Elements chatbot, which I told it not to. I told it to use Fourth Wall. Oh my goodness. Good luck, everyone. I have no idea what's happening. Forrest Cup and Reeds. That's Ruru. Yay, Ruru. Yeah, they haven't even gotten back to me about my support ticket. Might delete that message from SE. What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Good looking out. Okay, DMs. 1 second, you guys. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks.
Forced Cabin Reds just claimed prize oversized steak in the dry magnet.
That's right, get wrecked, cancer! Escalated quickly.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
quiet by saying shh in my chat. Yes. All the lulz.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them. Milk for you.
Oh my god! Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky taste.
Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a tree. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
And I would be here, left to my own devices. Are you clearing my... Raz? I think Raz was just clearing my, sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it, because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Hands off my balls, chat. Here we have another entry in show and tell. That's the word on the street. Hands off my balls. That's your cue, Mason.
Mason, why are you in the show and tell? Unless you're learning how to crochet, Mason, I don't want to see your name in there, especially not with a spoiler.
Especially not with a spoiler, except for now that's how he posts every single time, you guys. Here we go. Ooh. Always got to show off the tidy backside. Always got to show off the tidy backside. I would expect no less from you, Mason. Why is chat keep toggling off? I don't know what's going on. It's like I'm supposed to be a professional or something. Look at me. I'm sitting here in a chipmunk onesie, which I probably could take off. Probably could have taken it off upstairs. But you know what? I'm comfortable. I don't care. Mason, you really have come such a long way with the cross-stitch stuff, dude. In all seriousness, this is amazing. You should be very proud of yourself. It's super cool that you're continuing with it. And as per the usual, it's required that we all admire Mason's tidy backside. That's what you should call it if you ever decide to have a YouTube channel. Just do time lapses of your cross stitch only from the back. Such a clean bum, making everybody out here jealous of your clean bum. Thank you so much for posting in the show and tell. If I'm busy, I'll be like, oh, we'll look at it next time. It's not a big deal if you post in the middle of the stream. It's hard though. I was saying earlier that I thought maybe it might be better to do it once a week, just because sometimes there's not a whole lot in there, and that's okay. But to make it a bit more of like a special event or something. But the hard part about that is I know there's people who can't necessarily be here for every stream. Immaculate cheeks. Absolutely immaculate. Check. Do I get to just crochet for like the last 45 minutes of stream, maybe? Maybe? That's a thing that can happen in here, you know? It can. With support from viewers like you. Put some stank on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to do 4 of these. This is our Stand Up to Cancer corner to corner crochet pillow. This Friday is a redeem from that campaign with our amazing pal, Art and Jest. Oh my God, everything is so tangled up. Just the worst. Tomorrow's the last day of September, so this goes for any creator that you have supported, are supporting, thought about supporting. If you sign up for all subs are discounted, but you get an even better discount for 6 months in advance. And yes, of course, you can continue a Prime or a Gifted into a paid recurring. Your subscription charge won't happen until that gift sub or that Prime expires. It's different, however, I think if you upgrade tiers, I think they ask you to pay that immediately, unfortunately. So, the smart thing to do in anticipation of these events that Twitch does with, discounts on subs and stuff is to have a sub that maybe, if you can time it correctly, runs out. And then you have to be careful because you could get sniped. But then you still would be able to sign back up to subscribe to the person. Still hums 2 butts while being very hungry. Get food! Gosh, you guys harass me about taking care of myself. Look at these moderators out here, sacrificing their sleep, talking about being hungry. Go get some food. At this point, you feel like if you don't post the back, you would just get, where's the clean butt, Mason? Mission accomplished. We are impressed. Okay, I hope you know that. We're not trying to make you feel self-conscious about your butt. You ate way too much. Was it good? And you need nourishment. I love you so much. I'm so sad I couldn't be in more of Pix's stream. But like I explained, taking care of my daughter's sleepover guest took priority over everything because she's type 1 diabetic. You had eggs on a bagel? I had an egg and bagel sandwich yesterday with Monterey Jack cheese on an everything bagel. I had a fried egg on there. I like my eggs a little bit runny. Egg yolks. Not like slimy, but I like the yolk to run when I cut into the sandwich. Look at us being the same. That's because we love each other so much. Just can't bear the idea of not, you know. Uh-oh, there's something is wrong. Something is wrong. I'm on the wrong row. Which means I might have done more of this wrong. Nope. Just need to go back to this orange and do another orange and then 3 red. Not so bad. I did have to frog, but not much. Oh, it's okay. It could have been a lot worse. You don't mind. You just like taking care on both sides. Probably a little too much. No. See, okay, the same way that it's not okay to harass somebody about not having a clean back to their cross stitch if they don't care. When we give you a hard time, it's all love, and I know you know that. I'm saying, both are totally acceptable. How do you want to do it? That is the number one thing that matters. How does Mason want to do his crochet? He wants a sparkling clean, the tidiest booty that the world has ever seen. Then you should do that. And I will be over here clearly not doing that. Mine aren't so bad now, but they were not great at first. Yeah. I don't want to gross anybody out. I thought of a funny analogy considering we're talking about bums, and let's just put it this way. I'm a mother of 3, okay? Yeah, right? Exactly. Exactly. You knew where my mom was going. Pandas. I'm like, literal, figurative? Yes, great. Yes. Can't have the Riz without a clean bum. I'm gonna keep it full stack with you. For real, for real. Okay, now I'm actually getting somewhere. Excellent. Skibbity Rislin. You found a rabbit hole and slid down on your bum. Now it's not so fresh. You're gonna write what down? I don't even know what I said. I don't know what I said 2 seconds ago, 10 seconds ago. I don't even know. It's a good thing people clip. thank you to those of you who do take the time to make clips, especially ones that are like Mason's backside, nice and tidy. We have been very we're on thin ice tonight. Why is that? And I'm not just saying you guys, me too. Ian got a real nice clip earlier of Nine's barred side. I was a really awesome bartender, by the way. Just the right amount of encouragement. I did actually look out for my customers, though. If I felt somebody was really... I'd be like, yo, it's time for a cab. Oh, what's that? You can't sit up, but you want another beer? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so, homie. Hey, man. The kitchen screwed up these wings. They're all yours. Never mind that in Oregon, you're legally responsible if people walk out the door and they start up their car and they crash into someone on the road, you know, and it can be proven that you were the last place to serve them. You can be a big trouble in civil court. So you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Yeah. Well, and like we had people who would come from other places because, you know, Portland's full of a lot of transplants. We were the Buffalo Bills bar, and the guys from Buffalo didn't understand. It's just not like that there. You know, bartenders drink with their patrons. Everybody's getting wasted all the time, driving wasted, etc. They start drinking the second we open the doors. We would carry Jenny Cream Ales for them. They'd be ordering Jenny Cream Ales and Bloody Marys to start, and then they'd get into the whiskey and the tequila, and by the end of the football game, they would be completely hammered. And I'd be like, I can't serve you anymore. I'm sorry. I'm like, dude, are you like sneaking from a flask in there? You're like even more wasted than you should be. And then I'd realize for some of these guys, it was because they were still drunk from the night before. So that was kind of tough because I really liked that crowd because my dad was from he was from New York City, but you know, they're East Coasters. I kind of, you know, I had like we had an understanding. I could wait on them, and their behavior and their attitude did not offend me. I was like, oh yeah, you just want what you want and you want it now. It's fine. Like they weren't trying to be rude, but that is hard for people sometimes. And you know, just because they're not trying to be rude doesn't mean that like you shouldn't pay attention when you move somewhere else and maybe like realize that you could tone it down a tiny bit. People might be a little bit more, you know, a little bit more. What's the word I'm looking for? A little bit less frigid or whatever, because it's unfortunate. There's a downside to the West Coast, which is that it can be very passive. It can be very passive here. You know, my customers here would tell me everything was great and then turn around and write a bad review on Yelp and not even give me a chance to fix it. Whereas like, dude, if it was somebody from New York City, they weren't going to do that. They would tell me to my face. They might still write a bad review if we didn't fix it to their liking, but they would tell me to my face what was wrong and ask me to fix it directly. Most of the time. Clearly, none of these things apply 100% of the time to everyone who comes from an area. But as a general rule, people from the East Coast were unafraid to let me know what they wanted, and that's helpful. In my book, anyway. And my dad was super sweet. He was really nice, but he just never beat around the bush. He didn't mince words. If you did something he didn't like, you were going to know about it. If you did something he did like, you were also going to know about it. He was great with compliments. He'd have all of the grocery store checkers just swooning. It's kind of disgusting. You're like, that's my dad. You're like, oh, God, Daddy, can we just go? I love you so much. Stop it. It was harmless. He just liked talking. And he was very charming and he had a really nice smile. So, but it's like that's your dad. You're like, knock it off, Dad. My mom always says, she's like, well, he was no eyesore. I'm like, yeah. But it was personality too. It wasn't just like physicality, you know? He was very friendly. But he would also yell a lot when we were driving. I'm like, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I caught up on giveaways and all that other stuff? It's the one thing about PNW that is kind of strange to you. Folks are nice, but you don't know where you stand with them. So most of your friends are not from the PNW. Yeah. There is a weird thing with that. It's... Ooh-wee! Sounds like that one song. Anyway. My sister moved from Iowa to, to the Bay Area. Oh, is it hard to see what I'm doing? Oh, I know why. I think I was zoomed in a little bit, maybe. Sorry about that. Well, and that's not true of every person from the Pacific Northwest, but, there is this whole... Now, people are really... Okay. People are really nice here, too, and genuinely so, for sure. Like, oh, my God.
Blah, blah, blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5. I've got something to say.
Blah, blah. That's right. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. God's sake. Yeah, Maz. Hey, Maz. You want to nerf him? Hey, Maz. Do it. Get wrecked, Miro. Man, I don't think I have time now. I really did want to play some TCG Card Shop. I don't want to stay up too late, you guys. I gotta get up with the kiddos. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. No, Maz. No, Mazzy. Mazzle dazzle. Mazzle. Meowsles. My love. I cannot. I cannot do it. Meowsles. I wish I could. But I can't. I have to be responsible. Or something. Tomorrow's the last day of September, the last day of gift subs. We'll try and see how much Twitch can help keep whatever this is going. Twitch has 95. Twitch is going to be 100. And they have way more than that. It's just when they're anonymous, it doesn't count. That's pretty crazy. Thanks, Twitch.
Thanks so much, Twitch.
Thanks, 9. When Twitch gifts subs, bonus subs on top of an anonymous gifter's subs, it doesn't show up in their leaderboard total. So if somebody did a 10 bomb right now anonymously, if someone dropped a 10 bomb right now and they did it anonymously and Twitch threw 4 extra subs in on top, they would count as anonymous and they wouldn't show up under Twitch's name on the leaderboard. Just like any anonymous sub does not show up on the leaderboard. It's an interesting, like, I don't, probably programming somewhere that tells it to refer to those as anonymous or something. Like, I did a 5 bomb earlier and Twitch did 25 on top of it, and those 25 counted on the leaderboard because I did it publicly. Thanks for farting, Mez. We encourage it here. Let it out. Just as long as it's not my daughter sitting in my lap like earlier, for God's sake. This child. What you're hearing is Anonymous is not the hero. We need to push Twitch to #1. Unfortunately, no. It has to be you have to take credit for your shenaniganizing. I've been sort of trying to brainstorm ways to thank folks who are not just capable but willing of that level of support. Doing things like 100 gift subs in a month. And Naughty coined the term Hun Nerd. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic time zone. And I said, can I use that? Because, we're all about the nerd. Get supported nerd. 1-800 support a nerd. I don't know. And, I guess I need to raise the goal for the followers. Wow. Thank you guys so much. Next up, 10K is our next big 1,000 follower milestone. That's freaking nuts. And we'll be giving away a Texas Holy Yarn Bowl when we hit 10K. But we have to have 9595 in there. It's kind of, we're like legally obligated to have 9595 in there before. You know? Bum, 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 bum. I think I'm going to do tarot readings for charity on the 20th. So I need to do some practice. That's only if we hit 1,500 sub points, Maz. That's when I cosplay as a dryer with steak in it. We're still a somewhat safe distance away from that. Oh, Captain Fluffy Bubbles was in here earlier, and he posted a tweet earlier today making me so jealous. He bought his wife a dream box. I don't know if it would fit in here, actually. I really honestly don't know if a dream box would fit. The ceiling is kind of low in here. Okay. Dreambox is a brand of crafting organization cabinets. They're like very fancy. They are really nice. Fairy Wings has one. And they have like a ton of like organization shelves, etc. And a lot of them come with like a table that folds out of them, and they're like a really compact but very efficient storage solution for like crafting rooms. And they're very expensive though. They're pretty spendy. They're like, I don't know. I forget how much. Several $1,000s, I believe, for like the bigger one. The one yeah, they're pretty awesome. And you can customize them is the thing. You can very highly customizable. So like, let's say you don't just do sewing or crochet. You also do like, drawing and stuff like that. You can get all these different like containers and things for them that are. Meant for organizing things like pens and stuff like that. Yeah, they're kind of spendy. But they are like an all-in-one solution. Oh, wait. Okay, let me go look at it again. Hold on. Platform change is not allowed while stream is live. For some reason, use Stream Elements chatbot was selected. I was playing around with it and trying to connect and disconnect, and trying to see if I could get it to like reset itself. So I may very well have done this and then either forgotten to hit save or it just didn't save properly or whatever, but I thought that I had switched it back, but apparently not. So I'm sorry for any confusion. Might want to do a fake giveaway offline if you have time to test it, but def not today. Nobody type
9.5 purchased test product.
only
Present.
type
Test
join.
smile.
Only type join, please. If you want to help me test. This is for helping me test a fake giveaway. You're not actually winning anything. This is just for science. Thank you. You will win my admiration. You will win my heart.
Only you already have that, chat.
I love you guys. This is just to test the fourth wall thing and make sure that if people type join that this actually works. I don't know why it was posting from both bots, but I want the Stream Elements stuff. So if I have to put up with using the Stream Elements thing and it's just the keyword join, that's fine. But we need to make sure we know what's going on so that people aren't confused. For science! Oh, speaking of, I think most of you guys know this person who relentlessly shouts me out. Sometimes multiple times a stream. Our friend Science recently got Twitch Ambassador, which is so amazing. Balit and Lita and their baby daughter Ilona are awesome friends of the stream. They're such a sweet little family. They really have done wonders for Free the Emoji. You won nothing. Congratulations, Free the Emoji. You won not a thing. I think I might have actually made it so that there is something that you can download and it might say something like, it's like a text file that says like you are cool or I don't know what. Well, okay, so you can use either one, Miro. You can use the Fourth Wall HQ bot if you don't use Stream Elements, I guess. That's why they have that as an option, right? Or you can use Stream Elements, but you can only use Stream Elements for the integrations where there's like an alert on screen for the giveaway timer. The giveaway timer alert is through Stream Elements. I don't think Fourth Wall has their own native version of that. And I like the timer on screen. So I don't want to lose that necessarily. Uh-oh. I think I was supposed to do a different color here. Hey, Bailey Boo. Welcome in. How you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I was supposed to swap to... Goodness gracious. I know, and that had never happened before, and I did submit a support ticket and haven't heard anything back from them yet. And that was whenever that happened. And they're usually pretty fast. But this is kind of like, it's not like my shop is broken. It's just confusing. We don't want it to be confusing. We want it to be clear. Because I did not change anything on my end. Not to my knowledge, anyways. I didn't intentionally change anything. Bailey Boo, what are you up to? I don't know what time zone. I don't know if I can remember what time zone you might be in. So I don't know if it's daytime, nighttime. This time of the stream, I can get, runs the gamut. We get people who are waking up over across the Atlantic. I like this time zone. I like this time slot. I would probably stream at night all the time if I had my druthers, but I got kiddos. And it's important that I'm available to them when they're home from school. I've already harassed him, Maz. You know that it's not going to do any good, right? Gently, of course, with love. We love Miro. We don't want to see him overdoing it. Which is kind of the reason why. No, I power down. Bots don't sleep, they recharge. Currently working on a blanket at 12 a.m. So you must be are you also Pacific then? I'm in the Pacific Northwest. 9 minutes till ads. No, that's good to point out. Let's make use of a snooze, and then I can keep crocheting until it's time. If you do a snooze, we won't subject them to another round of ads. Sorry again for the raid wreck during TwitchCon. Oh my gosh, I'm not even sure what you're talking about. So don't worry, I had not held on to that information at all. It's all good. When I feel like someone's mistake was genuine or just out of look, another partnered streamer came in here and followed, and I went, "Oh my God, Carrie, thank you for the follow." Instead of doing what I normally do and saying, "Hey, thanks for the," because she hadn't chatted yet. If she had chatted, it'd be different. Right? But she hadn't chatted yet. So I should have waited until she talked. I could have just said, "Thank you for the follow." And I just forgot myself because I was excited. It happens. It's no biggie. Thank you though, Scully. I do appreciate that you're, I understand. But please don't feel not even an iota of guilt, please. I appreciate and understand for sure people wanting to recommend other streamers for raids. I get it. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it at all. Now, when I see a pattern of behavior with a chatter and I start to feel like maybe, they're just not getting the message, I might start getting a little bit more, myself and the mods might start getting a little more aggressive about reminding them. And even then, our aggressive is still really nice compared to a lot of places. A lot of places, if you even remotely approach breaking the rules, you're going to be banned before you even know what happens to you. I think we're pretty reasonable and we give people a lot of chances. So like I said, I hadn't even thought again about that. But I appreciate you. That's so, that speaks to your better nature. So please don't fret. All right. I don't think I can make it through another row, maybe. But we're on row 32 out of 53. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Well, you know, it depends too, right? Like if the person seems like they're just kind of, you know, they're not genuinely trying to cause problems, but they just sort of don't get it. I'm actually willing to be a little bit more patient with that. I might still mention something, right? But I'm going to be nice about it. When it's clear that the person is just, you know, looking for the negative engagement, a lot of times I just won't even say anything and they just end up banned. That's it. I don't give them anything, you know? If I could tell that it's just definitely trolling and there's no attempt to even be funny or, you know, it's like, if you can come in here and you can successfully like really accurately roast me, that's different from just coming in and being, you know, going full tilt boogie. See how offensive you can be as fast as possible. It's like, God, where is your stamina? Yikes. There's some people in here who could write a book on how to troll and get to stick around. I'm not even joking. Some of them might even be in chat. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. GLaDOS, 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 GLaDOS. We don't have to do this, GLaDOS. That was terrifying. Oh yeah, of course you think it's funny. You made it happen. That was creepy. No. I'm using a wide variety of worsted weight acrylic yarn here. I think I have at least 3 brands. There's Red Heart. This one that I'm picking up and using right now is Red Heart. The gray, this butter yellow, actually I think the white is also Red Heart. The gray and the butter yellow are We Crochet. I think the black is also Red Heart. And the red is actually Vanna's Choice. It's a 5.0. I tend to prefer with corner to corners Maz to use a 5.0. I like them to be denser and not have as much holes in them. Like they look fine when they have a little bit more space, but I prefer it tighter. So I use a 5.5 and I only chain up 2. And so on the ends of a corner to corner, you also have to chain out further. Yeah, it depends on what you're working on. Sometimes a 5.5 is definitely called for with worsted weight. When I used to do the speed run hexagons, where did my hook go? There it is. When I used to do the speed run hexagons, I would use a 5.5 and I would use this 5.5. Is it here still? Oh no, I must have put it away somewhere. It's an aluminum hook, and it's like an orange color. Oh, okay, we get to lose this black yarn on the inside here. There's no more black in the design past that point. That'll free up a bobbin. Actually, I could just use this. What's left over here? So you know Hooking Hijinks, which is Abstract Halo 13, who's on our team, has written a bunch of patterns for like hats and mitts and cowls and things that are crocheted. And they use 5.0 with worsted weight with a lot of their ads are snoozed, raids are stopped. And we are going to be wrapping it up here in a minute. But a lot of those patterns, like the hat that Bex ended up snagging from me, those are 5.0 with worsted weight. But again, it depends because worsted weight can be really, really thick or it can be thinner. Yeah, it's tough because not all worsted weight yarn is exactly the same. Even within brands like Red Heart Super Saver, different colors are different thicknesses all the time. Oh, yarn chicken. Oh, yarn chicken. Oh, we're gonna do it. That's always satisfying. I'll just have to remember when I come back and do the next pass the other direction that I have to add in. Ooh, I don't think we're going to make it with this, though. Through 3 clusters. With this orange, we're probably going to have to... Yeah. Okay, so Coffee and Crochet. Coffee and Crochet is celebrating 3-year stream anniversary with a 12-hour crochet subathon. So at the 9.5 hour mark, according to the timer on their stream. So I think that'd be a good place to go. I love Coffee and Crochet. If you guys haven't been there before, super talented crocheter, super sweet human being. I'd love to go and celebrate with Coffee and Crochet if you guys would do me the honor of coming with me. Thank you so much for tonight. It's kind of crazy. We'll see what happens tomorrow. If you guys manage to make it to 1,500, I'll have to do that cosplay. I'm not expecting that in any way. But I know how things get sometimes at the end. People go, ooh, it's my last chance. I'm like, well, you've already done a lot for me this month. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. You're all amazing. Thank you for being here. Don't forget, this Friday, we're collabing with Brenda. 10 a.m. I think Brenda might be going live before that. And totally not riling the jesters all up. Twitch Women's Guild Halloween raid training next month, Friday 10/18. Oh, also, Creative Season early registration for St. Jude starts October 1st, which is Tuesday. But we're in the Twitch Women's Guild Halloween raid train, Twitch front page, kicking off our creative campaign. All day Sunday, starting the evening before on Saturday and going all the way through Sunday 10/20. And then on the 26th and 27th will be the Team Quirky Cluckers read train. So please make sure you mark all that in your calendars. Another easy way to keep track of this stuff is I try very hard. I'm not always perfect at it, but I try very hard to keep the Discord events updated. And you can indicate your interest in those within our Discord server. So we are going to read. Should we do a special raid call? Happy streamiversary. Happy coffee crochet-versary. I just had an idea. Yarn chicken, party popper, or party hat. Like this. And then, and we do it with this too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that. Okay. You can grab the one with the emotes, or you can grab the one with the global emotes. Thank you guys so much. Grab those raid calls. Let's take you over to Coffee and Crochet. Really awesome friend of the stream. Lives in Korea, so is in a pretty different time zone. You can do both, sure. Absolutely. Show Coffee and Crochet some love. Doing a 12-hour subathon to celebrate 3 years on Twitch. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge thanks to these individuals. Patreon paid pledges and fourth wall members. Your additional support helps me to continue doing this, helps me to continue supporting charity. I can't thank you enough. I really do appreciate it very, very much. And all the other nonsense that I'm not even sure if it's all going to fit on this screen. Thanks, Free the Emoji. You too. We'll see you over there. Come with us. Please come on the raid. Please come on the raid and show our fellow fiber artists, fellow makers in crafting and creative streamers some love. That's what the creator clubs are all about. I'm excited for that. Can't wait for those to be fully announced. If you guys didn't see it, I have a new video on YouTube where I talk about it. They opened up 4 more categories for creator clubs, including artists and makers. Super excited about that. Please take a look at that video. It explains it. Guild apps are also open. I'm a member of the Twitch Women's Guild. I can't wait to be a member of the Artists and Makers Club. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you. Self-care is super important, and you are worth it. Thank you, mods, for everything. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love ya.